true self in all its beauty.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara Leuw and this is of course The Late Show. And what a perfect show to have the gorgeous, gorgeous Fleur. Hello darling.
Hi.
I'm alright, how are you?
Good, thank you.
You're looking amazing.
Thank you.
Are you chainmailing with us today?
Yes, I am, yeah.
I'm excited about that.
Yeah.
It's been over a year since we've seen each other, isn't it?
It has well over a year. Old studio. It was
Oh,
in the old
wow.
Studio. Yeah, it was in the old one.
Back in the good old days. Back in the day. Oh, that is years ago. That is years ago. Well, it's gorgeous to see you again. Thank you for joining me today, and thank you for joining me as well. Guess what? Everything today is under £10. Everything. It's not a rumour. Fleur is also going under £10. I too am going under £10. That's not right, is it?
I'd like to lose £10.
I would as well, to be fair, in fairness. Shall we kick start it then? Right, can I just reiterate, both myself and Fleur are not for sale. However, these are. So what we're going to start off with is something I've been saying we haven't had enough of these, and it's coming back in again. Brooches.
Huge fashion.
They are, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
I love brooches, always have, always will. It's one of those things that even if you're not a big jewellery lover, brooches are perfect because you don't just have to wear them on yourself. You can have them on your scarf, you can have them on your bag, you can have them anywhere and everywhere. I used to have a big cushion with brooches on.
Oh, that's a good way to display
And
them.
pins on, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lovely way.
Loved it, a bit of cushion jewellery. So you are getting a pack, guaranteed under £10 of course, of your jewellery pins. Your actual jewellery pins? Brooch pins. You're actually getting 20 of them in a pack. There's loads of them. Loads of them. And you've got 3 connectors there. 3 loops. Dun, 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 dun. So easy to attach. How would you chainmail these?
Well, because you've got the loops there, you can just attach your chainmail straight into them. So the loops make them really usable for all jewellery mediums. So if you work with cords, work with beads, just a beader, you could do some beautiful seed beading and then just attach it via the loops. But yeah, they're really workable in all jewellery mediums, but perfect for chainmail because those loops are there.
Love that as well. And if you're thinking about seed beading, it is seed beading weekend this weekend. So make sure you're checking that out. It's a really great idea as well. And it's a perfect gift. I mean, brooches really are. You don't have to worry if someone's got pierced ears. You don't have to worry what the ring size is. You don't have to worry if they like bracelets or necklaces. You don't have to worry about any of that. You buy them a brooch, they'll decide whether they wear it on a lapel or whether it's on a hat or whether it's on a scarf. So it's just ideal, and it's one of those beautiful, great little additions to your stall if you're having a stall over. Oh, I keep saying over Christmas.
Yeah.
I'm prepping for it now, so that's it.
That's it. Crafters are.
Yeah. Well, it's perfect time to do it.
Yeah.
You need to be 6 months ahead, really, don't you?
Yeah, July's perfect time for Christmas. For crafters.
I do believe we're having Christmas in July on the 25th, I think it is. £4.95. Do you know how much that works out at? 24 pence per brooch.
Wow.
Bargain! That is an absolute bargain. That is a real good deal. Get a couple of these. It is £10 all day. So don't forget, you can add as many as you like to your order. £2.95 is your postage and packaging. And we're here till 10 p.m. So we've got another 5 hours of under £10. It is the perfect time. Now, I've got a message come through. Sharon Louise, hello, my darling, in South Yorkshire. She says, JM Studio. That was obviously the beginning of the message. Hello, Lara, Fleur and crew. Hello, my darling. How are you? You're having a good evening so far. In fact, what are you up to this evening? If you want to send your messages in, questions or little comments to the gorgeous Fleur or myself, or what would you like to see coming up on tonight's show, all you need to do is text the number 60777. And of course, as you heard me read the beginning of the message out, JM Studio, start your message with JM Studio and it'll come right through to us. Now, keep dialing in on those. I have got a bit of bad news for the next item though. I am going to say there's less than 20 of the next item coming up. Loads are getting more than one of these, which is fantastic, so keep dialing in for those. Less than 20, and I've not seen these before, so I think these are going to go very quickly. Really? Okay, so this has actually only ever been seen in a kit before. It's the first time on air separate from a kit, and they're gorgeous. Royal blue, freshwater cultured pearls. Sadly, only 19 available. It is a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
They are perfect for nautical designs.
I thought you were going to say naughty designs.
No, not naughty designs.
Perfect for naughty designs.
They can be perfect for naughty designs, but nautical.
Well, it is the Late Show, of course. Nautical, nautical designs. So it'd be ideal actually with pearls.
Yeah. Put them with some white freshwater culture pearls as well, and then maybe some red corals in there as well, or some red agates to go in there, just to give it that real pop of colour. But just by themselves, a perfect bracelet, because they're lovely bracelet
really
sizes as well.
I love the colour, I've got to say. They are fantastic. £4.95.
Wow.
I saw your face, lady.
That's a fabulous price.
Now I'm going to pop it with some white pearls actually, if you want to go for the nautical. Nautical's not, it's blue and white, or it's red and white, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder if I've got anything red, I can just pop near it. So you get the idea though. White pearls, blue pearls. Together they are gorgeous together actually.
Really nice together.
Really beautiful together. 5 chances remaining though, that is it. Well done to Debbie who's got 2 of these. Well done to Davina who's got 3 of these as well. Congratulations to everyone who is on that website, everyone who's on the phone lines as well. Congratulations to all of you. Dun, 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 dun. It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? It's going to be one of those days where most things sell out. Under £10. As soon as I came into the studio today, I was like, yes! Everything under £10. Including Peridot. Yes, including Peridot. Sadly, I've got more bad news. You kind of knew that was going to be the case. If it's under £10, there's going to be a little bit of bad news. There are less than 30 of these available, I'm afraid. I always love Peridot. They are so clean, though, for Peridot.
Peridot makes you smile.
Yeah.
It's a real happy, with citrine.
Yeah.
I've got a ring that's Peridot and citrine together, which makes you smile. Lovely colours.
They are absolutely gorgeous. They are very much, I want to say Rio colours.
Yeah.
Sort of Brazilian Rio.
Yeah.
And of course we've got the Olympics coming up, haven't we?
Yeah, not long now.
When is it?
Is it? couple of weeks. I think is it beginning of August? Or last week of July, first week of August.
Oh.
Yeah, not long.
Not long at all. Not long at all. So beautiful Peridot. 40 carats of the gorgeous Peridot. You've got your graduated plain buttons. You've got 3x5 mils, of course, because they're graduated, and 30 centimetres. They are considerable. Absolutely considerable. And I've got to say, the shape I really love. It's quite unusual to see this particular shape, in fairness, in Peridot. We very rarely get it in the gemstones in general, but to actually get it in Peridot as well, it is lovely. Because normally it's either in nuggets, or it's in chips, or of course you have the rounds as well. But to actually have this, look like little buttons, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely with some like black gemstones or some amethyst, some regal purple. Lovely colours, like Wimbledon colours, aren't they, the two together, purple and green?
Oh, I didn't think of that, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, work really lovely together.
I've actually got some lavender opal coming up. In fact, I'm going to sneak this one in, because this is shells, just to give you a bit of an idea of the... It was more of a burgundy purple, this one, but...
That's lovely, though, 'cause they're the same shapes, aren't they, as well, so they'd work really beautiful together.
I do like those two together, actually, really nice. This one's coming up a little bit later. 21 chances. Now, we are going to go to a price that you're not used to seeing for Peridot today. £6.95. Are we in a clearance or something? Because these prices are redonkulous.
And it's next month's birth gemstone as well.
Yeah, of course.
So if you do birth gemstone jewellery, you've got plenty of time to make stuff with it.
Loving it. Got another message coming through as well. Oh, it's not on my screen yet, though. Trying it again. No. Still not there. Just finished 3.5 hours of ironing to watch you and the fabulous Fleur. Oh, thank you, my lovely. That is from Karen in North East Derbyshire. Hello, darling. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. I hope you're not too tired after doing 3 hours of ironing. That's a long time of ironing. Do you want to do my ironing as well? I really don't like ironing.
I can't iron. My husband does it all.
Yeah, mine does as well. Mine does as well. Occasionally he'll put a hint in for me to iron a shirt and it's like... Do you want to explain how this works? It's been so long, it's been so long. Tell you what, I'll do the dishes, you can do the ironing. It's fine. 14 chances remaining on this one. Now, I have got some incredible deals coming up a little bit later on. I've got some huge twisted jump rings. Going with a naughty theme. So huge twisted jump rings. There's going to be one of my star buys coming up a little bit later on. 5:40 p.m. Only 30 minutes away, actually. It's not that long away at all, is it? Also got, now I'm really looking forward to this one, black spinel. But we normally see black spinel either, again, as chips, or we see it as rounds, or we see it as nuggets. But to get them like this, in fact, those two together. If you get the Peridot, how about considering getting the spinel as well? You were talking about that, weren't you? Just the two together.
Just together there, because you'd only need a couple of each one just to make it really pop.
Yeah,
really
they're
nice.
gorgeous.
With some sterling silver chain.
Now, I have got also today's must-have at 7 p.m. is an entire 2 strands of multicoloured tourmaline, and goodness me, they are absolutely gorgeous. Talking of summer, talking of Rio colours. In fact, the Peridot goes really nicely with those as well. Dun dun dun. So that's coming up at 7 p.m. And I've also got 5 metres of chain. Can I just remind everybody, all of these items that I've been displaying just are definitely going under £10 each. Everything, even the tourmaline. I know. I've got some chain here for you as well. 5 metres. This is coming up at 7.45. 5 metres of gorgeous chain. Now, I have just bought that shell on, so I might as well bring that to you now, hadn't I? Let's do it. Let's do it. I love these ones. It's almost like a snake kind of feel to it. Very snake skin. It's got a plum lace effect. 20mm 20mm rounds. Now, 20mm matte rounds, they are gorgeous. So you've got that wonderful lace effect over the surface, although I do say it does look more snake skin, doesn't it?
It does. They're lovely. I love the shell coins as well because they're lightweight jewellery, so you can do big, high-impact jewellery without the weight of, really heavy gemstones as well. So really nice. Yeah.
They are gorgeous. I'm just going to hold this against the neckline for a moment because if you sort of want an 80s look, because that seems to be the thing at the moment, doesn't it? The 80s are coming back. There you go. If you wanted a big retro look, they're really lovely actually. I feel like going to the discotheque.
It'd be nice with the big twisted jump rings that we've got coming up later.
Yes. Yeah, let me just bring those on actually alongside so you can see them. They would go really lovely. In fact, if you were to have the, I still want to say snake skin, the lace effect shell, and then maybe if you sort of lined up a couple of the jump rings in between each of those as well, really pop, wouldn't it? Love it. That's coming up. Don't forget, that's one of our star buys coming up a little bit later on. So, how many of these do we have, my darling? Less than 100 of these available. Remember, it's going under 10, but I'm going to be a bit naughty on this one. How about under 5? £3.95. Get 2, get 3, get 10, get as many as you like. It's happening for the rest of the day. Good luck to every single one of you. What do you think of that, my lovely?
That's a really great price for something, because they're huge pieces as well. So you could do statement pendants, you could do a statement ring, one in the middle of a bracelet. That strand would go a long way. You wouldn't have to use it all in one go. You could just break it up and have a whole suite of jewellery.
Yeah, that'd
especially
be
with the chains that are coming up as well.
Ooh,
you've got one of those on a chain.
1 second.
That'd go really nice together. Yeah. Really lovely. Lovely and warming.
Those colours are absolutely stunning, aren't they? The colours together are just fab. £7.45 for the chains, don't forget that, my darlings. I want to sneeze, I'm afraid. If I sneeze, I'm apologising. I'm doing apologising. I should be all right. The honey and lemon's not kicked in yet, I'm afraid. Got a message come through which says, "Hi Lara, Fleur and crew. I adore ironing." I can't actually read that. I find it so relaxing. My partner calls me odd. That's from Jamie. My aunt actually finds it really relaxing. My cousin used to have a little business before she moved over to America where she used to iron other people's clothes as well. I don't know, I just can't get my head around it.
I burn myself all the time.
I burn the clothes.
Yeah, oh no, I just burn myself. I iron myself.
Can't
get my hand out the way in time. So I just gave it up.
Oh, I'm terrible with anything hot. I will burn something. The best one was setting fire to my dad's computer monitor with a candle. Oh. Well, I didn't technically set fire to it, it melted. And I got to it just before it blew up. So it's all good.
I've not been that bad.
Have you not?
No.
Oh dear. It was a long time ago. It was a long, long time ago. Loads of getting more than one of these, which is gorgeous. If you've never tried it before, for these kind of prices, it's worth trying us. It's certainly worth, even if you've never attempted to make jewellery ever in your entire lifetime, this is perfect. Or if you've got your kids at home over the summer and you want to give them something to do, £3.95, get a strand like this, keep adding to your order as you go along, let them play around with it, let them make beautiful jewellery, maybe for you, maybe for them, something that they can really enjoy and something that they can treasure. It's a nice hobby to do, it's a lovely way of spending time, and I used to make jewellery when I was a kid. I used to try and sell it.
Yeah, I used to make jewellery. My boys have been playing with polymer clay today. That's all they've been doing all day. Yeah, just playing with polymer clay, making little figurines and that kind of thing. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
It's great for kids.
I used to love doing any kind of crafting when I was a kid. Just anything and everything. And that's just hands into all stuff. They wouldn't let me, however, my parents wouldn't let me have a chemistry set. She thought I was going to drink it. Sorry?
After the monitor, I'm not surprised.
Well, it was before the monitor. She thought I was going to drink it and die. It's like, I'm not silly enough to drink my own concoctions. Maybe I would have done, who knows. Dan says he worries for me. Well, I haven't tried my cooking yet. This I am absolutely in love with. We were asking Hannah earlier on actually about what your favourite gemstone is. And my favourite gemstone changes. It has to, because with being a gemologist, you see so many gemstones. And one month you may be fascinated with one and the next you'll be fascinated with another. But for a very long time it has been, and still is, Labradorite. The colour effect that you get and the feel you get with it as well. I think there's something really alluring about Labradorite.
It's magical.
It really is, it really is. It's gorgeous. And there's so many mythologies around it, because that's one of the things that I love about gemstones. They have mythologies.
Yeah.
One of them is they thought it was dragon's breath that had been caught in the stone.
Oh, that's
Or
lovely,
moonlight being caught in the stone. I love those ideas. When you look at it, you can see why people would have said that, because you get these little puffs of incredible colour. Like there.
See all the blue flashes even over
Yeah.
there. It's fabulous.
It really is. You can imagine, thinking Lord of the Rings right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
The dragon breathing on it, and all of a
Yeah.
sudden you've got the...
Yeah. Comes to life.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful strand, that. Never seen that strand before.
I can't believe it's getting on £10 in fairness.
Of course it's £10, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Say that again, my lovely. What's it saying? Oh dear. Okay, I've just been informed by Dan that on the website it's actually saying £14.95. That's the only price we've ever been at, is it? Okay, so it is the only price that it's ever been at. It must have slipped through. We've got to honour it. We've got to. We've got to. We're going to do it. Only price it's ever been at is £14.95. Today you're getting it for £9.95. Get a couple. Get a couple. This is one that will sell. That's the beauty. Unfortunately, the bad news is there's only 36 in stock, so who knows how long it's going to be around for. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? The thing is, it is one of those gemstones that will sell just purely because of how beautiful it is and how unusual it is.
It is a great selling point, Labradorite, because when people pick it up and you say, you know, it comes out the ground with all these flashes of light coming through it in different colours, they then fall in love with it as much as you
Well,
do.
it's natural,
Yeah.
isn't it? This one's actually dyed. Just got to say, this one is actually dyed, which is why you've got the deeper blues. But the actual flashes that you get, that is the effect that the Labradorite gives. It's beautiful, but it's stunning. And the last time I saw Labradorite in cubes, I don't even know. I can't remember. Have you seen Labradorite
No, I've never
cubes?
seen. I can't remember the last time I saw Labradorite cubes, and I've certainly not seen that beautiful blue, that dyed blue in cubes.
I've seen slabs.
Yeah, I've seen bigger bit. I've never seen that shape. It's really nice, because that'd be nice as a gents piece as well. So you
Yeah.
can make that into like a macrame style bracelet with some hemp cords and really make it quite masculine as well.
Yeah, loving
Really,
the idea of that.
Really lovely.
Absolutely loving the idea. £9.95, half of the stock has been allocated. It has indeed. It has gone already. Wendy, congratulations to you. Madeline, congratulations to you as well. Shirley, Alice, Angela, also Jenny, loads of you on the website and on the phone lines as well, which is always gorgeous to see. Grab it while you can. They are beautiful. They are absolutely stunning. And the way it catches the light. And I can say I've got a Labradorite ring. And when you when you go shopping, and the lady at the counter always stops you, always asks. Now, oh hello, I've got Tink. Hello, darling. How are you? She says I had a chemistry set. I burnt a hole in the table and ruined the finish on a mahogany sideboard. Oops. I've got a little story like that as well. Tell us your story. Apart from melting my father's computer monitor, I also burnt the book cupboard. And whilst boiling eggs, I really shouldn't admit to this, should I? Whilst boiling eggs, I boiled the pan dry, so the pan went black, picked it up off the heat and put it straight onto the work surface, which my dad had just built. So it's not even like he bought it, he built it. And there is now a permanent black mark where the pan sat.
Branded it.
I don't think I was in the good books for a very long time. I was in the bad books for a very long time after that one. Let us know your stories though. What is the worst thing that's happened to you? Have you set fire to anything? Have you broken anything? Did you ever have a chemistry set? Anything really. Just send in your funny stories. Message in at 60777 and of course start the message with JM Studio. Now I've got another Labradorite. Oh heck, I'm putting that in my coffee. Oh dear, Labradorite and coffee. Clearly a good start to the day. So I've got a strand of Labradorite for you now. This time in rondels. Beautiful rondels. And I can't actually believe this is going under 10 either. 35 chances and that is it. You knew there was going to be a little bit of a snag to this under £10, didn't you? There's not very many at all. So 90 carats in total of beautiful graduated plain rondels, 6x2mm to 7x3mm, and of course it's 24 centimetres in length. 24 centimetres in length in total. I love it because again it's Labradorite and this one is natural Labradorite and you can see the subtle nature of it, but look at the light. You've got copper hues, golden hues, you've got the wonderful greens coming through, blues in there as well. They're very magical. Magical pieces through and through. Such a lovely, lovely strand. And they are subtle. They've got very earthy tones to them, so they're great if you want sort of autumnal wear. And if you're looking for something that's going to be a show-stopping piece, then this is the one. Wearing Labradorite, if you're going out for a meal, is fantastic. Because when you go to sort of a dimly lit restaurant, when you've got the candlelight, you'll get these little flashes. These beautiful little flashes. Like this. You can actually see it on nearly every single one on there, can't you?
It's really top quality, isn't it, that?
Yeah.
Very, very top quality.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Now I just want to actually have a look at the smaller ones as well, because sometimes, there you go, sometimes when you get the smaller ones you don't get the colour as much, but look, there it is. Here it is. All of them. All of them. Beautiful look. Really? I've just been informed we're going lower than the last strand. I don't think we should be under 10, but it's going to be done. £7.95. £7.95 for the strand. How many are remaining? Was it 30 you said? We've got about 20 remaining now and that's it.
I think at that price, if you've never tried Labradorite before, you've got to get it because you'll fall in love with it as soon as you see it. Because it's so much better in real life than it is through the screen, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just a million times better. So
and it's different lighting sources as well. I mean, it's got a great, when it's in daylight, the amount of sort of flash that you get and the colour that you get from it is fantastic. And then when you're in indoor lighting, you get those little more subtle hints of colour. Beautiful.
I do love that strand because it's got all the different colours coming through. You've got the golds and the blues and the greens as well. Beautiful strand.
It is really magical. Lovely. Is it? What's the day called? Moon Day. Ah, we got Moon Day coming up next week. This would be perfect. This would. Now, we are approaching single figures, I'm afraid, on this one. So if you haven't already got it, if you haven't already checked your basket out, do check your baskets out. Lots of you taking twos, lots of you taking threes. Penny's got 2. Mrs. N from Cumbria's got 3. It's gorgeous. I just keep rocking it back and forth. That's all I want to do. I just want to look at the...
I love Labradorite with pearls as well. You've got some pearls there.
Ooh,
they look really lovely together because you've got that beautiful shiller of the Labradorite and then the pearlescence. And they just work together. You can almost see all the colours just bouncing around the two together.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a very good point. Those are stunning, aren't they? There you go. Right, I'm going to leave those there with you. Let me bring to you these jump rings. You'll appreciate these. Oh heck, they're all tangled. I actually really like the look of that. Have you seen how it's... They've all just tangled together. That makes a really nice feature piece, actually.
Oh, someone's made a Mobius ring out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Mobius knot, so that's a chainmail knot.
Oh.
It's like an infinity circle.
Was it you?
It wasn't me, no.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, it wasn't me. It might have been, I don't know.
I love it. I think it looks fab. It really does look fab. Now, you are actually getting 20 of them. They won't be in the Mobius knot, I'm afraid. But you could make a Mobius knot. There you go. So there's all 20 of them. You're looking at 9mm, which is really good size.
Yeah, it's great size. And with these packs of 20, there's a chainmail weave called the reverse towel flower, which takes 19, so it's perfect. And it makes a really nice, substantial flower. Really beautiful, like a Japanese style flower. And you only need 19, so you've got one to hang it with as well.
Nice.
So yeah, it's perfect for that. But there's so many weaves you can do with just 20.
Yeah. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Now, I'm going to give you a heads up. This is something that's coming up a little bit later on. I've got a very naughty little deal coming up for you, which will involve black jump rings. It will also involve a large quantity of jump rings. And we're going to do some demos a little bit later on as well, which I think you're going to love. So stay tuned. That's going to be in the 7 o'clock hour. It's going to be fab. So what are you going to do to the price on this one, Dan, my darling? Special price, £5.95. It is your gold-plated, 18-carat gold plating over your 925 sterling silver. And they are gorgeous. They are. I love them. I love jump rings. They're another one of those things that you can just never get enough of. And if you like making earrings, they are essential.
Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes your earring doesn't sit the right way that you want it to sit. I either want it front on or side on, and a jump ring will switch it around for you. So no, they're perfect.
Yeah.
And they're what you need to attach your clasps at the end of your necklaces and bracelets anyway.
Of course, of course. I like using them as spacers as well.
Yeah.
If you get a bunch of them. In fact, that would look really nice as a spacer. Little Mobius. I need to know how you do that. I'm assuming it's one that you pop all the others on.
They're just interlinked together, so you just all the time add them into the same way. We can do a little quick
bit of a quick demo.
Quick demo when we do the 7 o'clock, and then you can have a go.
Oh yes! See, I'm not allowed to touch hot things, but I can touch chainmail and links. Yes, please do send your stories in as well. Don't forget, we have been saying our little what we've done wrong. What's the worst thing you've done? Damage-wise.
Damage-wise. Oh, quite a few things. Can't think at the top of my head. Our electric box did get on fire once when I was a little girl, and I nearly chucked a bucket of water onto it because I didn't know it was on fire and I thought it needed water. So yeah, that was
well, that's logical.
Yeah, but it was nearly the house gone. Yeah, I've done quite a few silly things where it's all gone really wrong.
Oh dear, I've got a message come through as well. It says, let me just see if I can move. Anyway, I've got David from Essex, said I broke a lampshade on some lights after swinging some around and hid the evidence under the sofa seats. Oops, unfortunately they found out.
Oh, I have thought of one thing that I did a long time ago. Do you remember cars used to have cigarette lighters?
Oh, yeah.
I decided that I'd try it on the car seat, and I pressed it down and burnt a hole in the car seat on the passenger side, and then had to sit over the side of the passenger side so that my dad couldn't see it. And then I think eventually it was found, and it was me. It was always me. My sister was angelic, and I was the one that always did everything.
Well, I actually got into trouble for something I think my brother did, because I certainly didn't do it. I was sitting. We used to have two. Well, my parents still have 2 rooms. One was. Well, they were both sort of. One was originally sort of a dining room, come sitting room, and I was on the sofa in that one, and my mum and my brother were upstairs. And I was sitting quite merrily, quite happily, just minding my own business. I was probably about 3, 4 at the time. And my mum comes downstairs, screaming her head off at me. And I'm like, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. And apparently, my brother had made a den out of the sofa seats and left it to go into the fire. Oh. Yeah. So I'm sitting downstairs, quite merrily breathing in this smoke, not understanding what's going on, not really realising anything, and I got blamed for it, but it did set fire to the sofa seats. Michaela's actually messaged in Cornwall, says my brother took a load. See, it's always brothers, it's always brothers. My brother took a load of my dad's old LPs outside, and the whole lot melted. Daddy was not amused. I can imagine not. I can imagine not. Yeah. Now stay dialing in on those ones. Still a couple of them still available. Still a few of them available. So dial in for those ones. I have got some gorgeous aquamarine ovals. They are ridiculously clear. Under £10. Can I just question this with you, Dan, my darling? You know, before we came on air, there were a few things I said, oh, there's a bit of a mistake here. It's over the price you say you're going to be taking it to. So you've snuck this one in. How much is it supposed to be? $14.95, I thought so. So he's doing a bit of a sneaky. It is a fantastic price. So aquamarine, normally extremely expensive. They are incredible, not enhanced as well. That is amazing. That is actually really, really impressive. A lot of aquamarine now is treated, so to get natural aquamarine and to get it under £10 and to get 75 carats. Oh dear. I'm just going to bring, oh heck. I'm going to bring these jump rings in again because I think these would go beautifully with them. They're coming up at about 5:40. Only about 5 minutes away now. Icy blue, very delicate icy blue with your icy silver. I think those would look beautiful together. Really would, wouldn't it? Gorgeous look to it. £9.95. What do you think?
Could look lovely with the black spinel because the black spinel would really bring out the blues in them as well.
Fleur, you're a genius.
That's just that would be red carpet glamour for me. That beautiful that. But they'd make really nice rings as well. So if you use some silver wire or even some rose gold wire,
oh, that'd
really
be nice.
Bring the warmth through to them.
Yeah,
really
that'd be lovely. I believe the spinel's coming up at 6:30, so stay tuned for that one. Not that far away now. I can't believe we've got that many. That's the thing, that many on the strand. You've got so much, and they do look like little droplets of water, don't they? Beautiful little droplets of water. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Major congratulations if you managed to get a hold of these. It is so worth getting aquamarine when it's at prices like this. Go into a jeweller's, try and find the price of aquamarine. You will be hard pushed to see anything this carat weight at the price you're getting here. Now, I have got a little bit of a naughty for you now. I've got a little naughty, because we started off naughty, didn't we? So we're going to carry on naughty. How about forget under £10 for the moment? Because I've got a little bit of a treat for you, and the next few items are going to be under £5. How about that? I'm going to bring you pink quartz. Now these, I am going to let you know, everything in this little section is going to be under £5, but everything is very limited stock. So if you want to be stocking your kit up, if you want to be adding to your order, get dialing, get on that website as soon as you can. So we're going to start off with pink quartz. This is gorgeous, isn't it? 170 carats of hot pink. Neon hot. Spicy hot. He's a spicy hot like your hair, my lovely.
I want my hair that colour actually.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm just a bit too old for it.
No, you're not. No.
No, I am, yeah.
No. You were never too old for pink hair. £4.95. Grab it while you can. Grab it. Limited stock on these ones. You're looking at 170 carats. They're 7 by 5mm, and it's a 35cm strand, so you get loads of bang for your buck. That is a fantastic colour.
Great, love that.
Gotta do it.
Yeah, it's with the black spinel and with the tourmaline as well.
Oh, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, moving it out. Moving it out. There you go. How about those? They are really nice together, actually.
That'd be your summer jewellery, wouldn't it? That'd be on the beach.
Beach holiday. Oh, I'm wanting that now. Beach holiday.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be. It'd be lovely. £4.95. Congratulations to all of you who've got it. That is amazing. Love it. Now, next up is also going under £5. Yellow pearls. I'm looking at these and I'm going, how on earth can you get them under £5? What? That's ridiculous. Lemon shell pearls, 10mm rounds. They're a really beautiful colour actually. They're almost, but not quite, champagne. Never been on before. I'm thinking of weddings again. It is that sort of almost a champagne kind of feel. I know it says lemon, but it is almost champagne.
Yeah.
They are stunning. I'm just going to pop the strand of white pearls with them to see what they look like. Because I think those would go really lovely together.
I like shell pearls in big stretchy bracelets as well. Have them all, like, because they're quite a nice size as well, so it'd be a real statement.
Yeah.
And,
or as
really
a necklace.
Easy. Yeah, necklace. Maybe one of the black spinels. I know we keep saying about the black spinel, but maybe a black spinel just in the middle.
Ta-da! That looks gorgeous together because you've got a really subtle element to the lemon, and then the pow of the black spinel. £3.45. How many do we have of these? Got 100 of them. There's not going to be that many in a moment. £3.95. Taking every pence. In fact, £3.45. Taking every penny, every pound we can off this. I've got to say, if you did just restrand this, a £3.45 necklace. That certainly doesn't look like a £3.45 necklace, does it? Not by any stretch of the imagination. It looks amazing. Very classic, very elegant. Beautiful. What if you separated them all out and made earrings out of them? Charge £5 per pair of earrings? Bargain. Absolute bargain. I love the look. I love the look. This is definitely one to be getting in your stockpile, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody needs shell. Because shell pearls, you're a little bit less precious with them because you can spray perfume and hairspray around them, and they're not like a freshwater culture pearl, which will pit and damage.
Yeah.
So these are great for like hair designs. So if you did want to just wire them onto a headband, have a lovely Alice band.
Oh, nice.
Just with those over the top. Really nice little flower girl.
Yeah.
Make some flowers to go on there and pop it onto a headband.
Yeah.
I think they're lovely. Really
That's a lovely idea, actually. Really lovely. Now I'm going to bring one more to you before my jump rings. This is my last under £5. Oh, hello. For the moment. I will be bringing some more a bit later. Let's have a look at some tiger's eye. Really earthy feel to this one as well. Dun, da, da, da. Very organic, isn't it? Very masculine, actually.
Great. But it's a great backdrop for all the other gemstones that we've had so far.
Yeah, it
so
really
they go
is.
with everything because it's got that lovely backdrop to it. But yeah, great gents jewellery as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm thinking of popping these chains with it as well. Let's see what they look like together. They're quite nice, actually. Really lovely. It is going to go under £5. You are looking at 380 carats of tiger's eye. They are fancy slices. That reminds me of cake. Do like cake. Tiger's eye with a lemon drizzle.
Coffee and walnut.
Coffee and walnut.
Yeah.
I like chocolate fudge.
Yeah. With
Or
fresh cream.
cheesecake.
Yeah, cheesecake.
Cheesecake. Double chocolate cheesecake. £4.95. How can you take it to £4.95? What kind of gentleman's jewellery would you make with this?
You could make something that's just as simple as restranding it and popping it onto a bracelet with a big chunky toggle clasp.
Ooh.
So one of the in the kit that we've got coming up, we've got those beautiful new findings that I've never seen before. So yeah, something like that would go really well with them. You can make a chainmail like either side and have a bar of that into the middle, and then chainmail either side.
That'd be nice.
Make it really nice and unisex, or just a full necklace. You know, just a full with on some hemp. You know, you could just do some macrame either side of it to have that hemp look about it and have that surfer. Yeah,
it has got that feel. Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. Loads are going for that one as well, which is fab to see. Grab it while you can. £4.95. Now, I did promise you a star buy, so I think it is about time that I bring to you a gorgeous, wonderful star buy. We're getting twisted. We've already got naughty on the prices. Now we're getting a little bit twisted. It's a late show, so we thought, what the hey, let's just push the boundaries. It is the twisted jump rings that I've got for you. Did you? I was about to say, did you manage to make something with these? Just at the moment I look across, she's actually making something right this second.
Making something now, and I've just used them as connectors in some of the other jump rings that we've got coming up later.
They look amazing.
They're really nice because they can be just standalone because they've got all that texture to them. They're just beautiful. I love them.
Can I just ask a question? Okay, so you've got your pair of earrings there. How much would you be charging for your pair of earrings?
About £15.
Okay, bracelet-wise, what about that?
That bracelet, about £25.
Fab. They're really good prices.
And I've got lots left. I've not hardly used any of them. I'm just making another bracelet here, which I'll use a few more of them, but still got lots.
There's actually 50 of them that you're getting in this offer. It is a big pack that you're getting, and they are substantial size as well. That's the bit that I love about them. They're 18mm. You don't normally get 18mm very often, so to have them and have the actual sort of the twisted element. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. They're great for lots of mediums. They're great for polymer clay, resin, because you can make them into bezels. So you can put your resin inside them and have like the bezel. They're really good just for rings by themselves. And wire work, you can wire work them into your designs. Yeah. Really lovely,
the sort
versatile.
Of part-way ring is quite popular right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they look really lovely, actually. Dun, 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 dun. They look fab. So how easy are they to use?
Really, these are closed jump rings, but you can saw them open. So if you've got a saw or your flush cutters, you can open them. But you'd use them in a design where it says use a closed jump ring.
Yeah.
So you could use them and sort of like supersize your chainmail, you know, to larger, and then have just with your saw just simply cut through them, and you've got then that saw cut within them that you can then use them in traditional chainmail, as in like opening and closing a jump ring.
Genius. Absolutely genius. I'm just playing with them as rings right now. They are gorgeous though, the look of them. And they are substantial.
Oh, they're really weighty.
Yeah.
They'd look lovely, just one of them on the chain. So on the rose gold chain, because mixed metals is
there's a gram weight of 85 grams on these. Oh heck. Goes on and on and on. You're looking at about 1.7 grams per jump ring. Just going to hold that like that.
So if you just had that as just a simple, just like a pendant.
Yeah.
You know, then you can have a gemstone. You can wire up gemstones inside them because they've got a large inner diameter. So you could put a 10mm round in there, or even a 12mm round.
Oh yeah, you could actually
wire it in place.
Just have them cascading in the centre.
Yeah.
That'd be really lovely. Really lovely. They are substantial. I'm just looking at them. I've got so many ideas now of what you could do with them.
I like using these for lariat style necklaces because you don't have to then make the loop. You've got that substantial loop that's got a feature of that twisted metal within them, and then you can just pop all your chains through and have that lariat style coming through the loop.
How would you find an audience when you're at the jewellery fairs? How would you find their reaction to the chainmail? Do they love it?
Yeah, everybody loves it. The ladies like it because it's really pretty, and the gents like it because it's mechanical almost, because it's articulated jewellery, because it's all connected together. So it's quite a lot of mechanics go behind making chainmail as well. So it covers everybody. Everybody likes chainmail, and it's really tactile as well. And they like the history of it as well.
Yeah, I love chainmail. Absolutely adore it. I think it's fantastic, and I find it quite therapeutic. Can't get the words out. Therapeutic.
Because it's a pattern.
Yeah.
So once you get into the pattern, it's quite zen-like. You can just
like
carry
knitting.
On. Yeah.
With metal.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
That's how I kind of feel it. It's kind of that almost. I'm still trying to restrand these chains at the moment. There we are. We should be at £12.95 for these. It's brand new, it's never been seen before, and we are doing an under £10 day, so we are going to take it under £10. You're getting 50 of them in total. They're 18mm each, and it is, of course, your silver-plated, copper-twisted wire link jump rings. £9.95. Now, how many do we have? Got a big quantity on these ones, which is the reason why we can take it as low as that. Loads of you are getting this though, which is fantastic to see. Loads and loads and loads getting more than one as well. They are gorgeous. There's so many opportunities. Even just selling them as a ring separately like that. It just does work. Stack of rings. Oh, there as well. Ta-da. The weight of it as well is fantastic. I mean, 85 grams overall. That is an amazing amount of the copper that you're getting. And they are so sturdy, they are so durable. The fab, and you're getting loads. Now, I've got a message coming through regarding the topic of naughty little things that we have done, little mistakes that we may have made. Tink says, when I was little, I was convinced I could swing from the curtain pole. I couldn't, and part of the wall came down with it. I was always in trouble. Oops. 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 It makes you think though, doesn't it? It gives you little memories. I do remember going into my wardrobe, and it's a freestanding wardrobe. I can't have been more than about 5, 6 years old. I have got loads of stories. I was terrible. I was Houdini as well. 2 years old. Here we are, another one. 2 years old, playing outside in the yard, in the sandpit. I like climbing. I like rocks and I like climbing. So I saw the gate and decided to climb over the gate. And then the only place that I knew was the cemetery, because that's where my mum would go to take flowers to the grave. So I found my way. It's a good distance away from the house as well. I found my way all the way to the cemetery with my bucket and spade and started digging up someone's front lawn. Got in trouble for that as well. I caused my mum so much grief.
Your poor mum.
I know, oh dear. £9.95. How do you feel about that price? Do you think that's a good value for money?
A great price, yeah, because even if you were going to do the midi rings or the stacker rings, if you sold them for £2, £3 each, for just one ring, so you'd make a nice profit.
Yeah,
on that.
You really would actually.
And as for chainmail, they're great for just having that feature of those large twisted rings, because that big expanse of metal really looks lovely in the chainmail design. So yeah, great price, and for that many as well. You'd be using them for a long time. Yeah,
they are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads are going for it. Grab it while you can. All day today we're going £10 deals, and this is just one of them, which is phenomenal. 50 of them in total. Now I'm going to pop those away, all in one go. Dun, 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 dun. So, where? Oh, there it is. Pop that over there. Would it be this one? That's the one, a metre of it. Here we are, definitely a metre of it. An entire metre. It has got enamel drums on there. It is a gold-plated brass chain with your white enamel drums on. They are really beautiful. Really beautiful. Of course, you've got a meter there, so that's that again. Great bargain. Great amount to work with. 1 meter gold-plated brass chain with white enamel drum, 1.5mm chain, and a 4.2mm drum. Bang those drums. What would you do with this one?
I had one of these kind of chains in a kit once, and I made them into really nice earrings. Just lots of tassel earrings and a tassel onto a necklace. Look really nice because it looks great when it's all together like that. Really on trend as well.
Yeah.
Really, really fashionable. My daughter wanted me to bring that bit back for her. She loved it. She wanted to wear that.
Yeah, absolutely. I can understand that. They're gorgeous as well, aren't they? The colour of the gold over the brass, and then of course the white of the drum. I'm just wondering what I can pop with it. You knew this was going to come back in, didn't you? Straight away. £5.95 is the price point for you. See, now those go really nicely together.
They make really nice anklets as well, those chains.
Ooh.
So you could like do multi-layers. If you've got one of the multi-strand connectors or a box clasp with multi-strands, you could do lots of strands and have them as anklets.
Yeah, that'd
and
be really lovely.
barefoot sandals, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be really lovely. And a metre, would you say that goes quite far?
Yeah, it goes a long way. You could do a full suite. You could do a bracelet, earrings, a necklace with a full metre.
Genius. Genius, genius, genius. £5.95, last few available. Last few available on those ones. So grab them while you can. They're lush. Right, I'll leave those there with you. Now next up, I've got to bring you this because I'm in love with it. Neon blue quartz. Of quartz it is. Of quartz I can bring it to you. Of quartz we're going under £10. Of quartz I'm not going to stop. This is really, really lovely. The neon colour that you're getting in this is absolutely fantastic. 35 carats of neon blue coloured dyed faceted rondels. In fact, can I just get the pink from earlier a second? Because those two would go really nicely together. Dun, dun, dun. They really would. You've got the neon blue, you've got the neon pink. Still a few of the neon pink ones available, by the way. You can still grab a hold of those. They're almost like bubblegum colours, aren't they? Bubblegum pink.
Yeah.
Bubblegum blue.
They look nice with the chain that you've just done as well, with the
the
enamelled chain.
1 second. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they're really lovely. Very, very youthful colours as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Loving it. And almost the colour of neon apatite, which is always extremely popular and quite difficult to get a hold of. So this is a great alternative to that, actually. Really great alternative. I am actually going to take this under £5. £4.95. You know what? Forget under £10. Why would we want to do under £10 when we can do under £5? That's the thing, isn't it? That is the thing. It is incredible in every single way. £4.95. Get it while you can. Now, I'm going to bring this in for a moment because these are coming up at 6:30. The spinel, the black spinel. Love the look, love the colour. Love the dynamic that you're getting there.
That's nice.
It's magic, isn't it?
Really nice, that, yeah.
Absolutely magic. Yeah, those two together. That's coming up at 6:30, and I'm also going to bring you some more jump rings a little bit later on as well. And of course, I've got my white pearls to the left there as well, which are going to be coming up. So stay exactly where you are. So I've got 4 more amazing hours, and it's all under £10. I'll see you in a few.
Found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I love Jewellery Maker because it's like a family. I buy so much now from Jewellery Maker that they recognise my name and they talk to me through the screen. They'll say, "How are your kids, Nick? You doing okay? You buying again today?" And I absolutely love it. It's like part of the family in my house. Every time that I'm in the house doing cleaning, cooking, Jewellery Maker's on. It's just like a bit of light relief.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara Leuw. This is The Late Show, and today we're all going under £10. I'm going under £10. Fleur's going up. Well, we're not really, are we? I like the fact you were nodding along with that, though. Yeah. Yes, I'm going under £10 too. Yes, we're all going under £10. Why not? No, everything is going under £10 except for myself and Fleur. We're about £10.50, in fairness. But I've got loads of gorgeous items coming up for you. I'm just going to give you a little bit of a heads up about my spinel, which is coming up at 6:30. Don't know why. That was very posh. Where it's 6:30. 6:30 is coming up, and then don't forget I also have my Tourmaline, which is my must-have of the day. 2 strands of gorgeous multicoloured Tourmaline, which is coming up at 7 o'clock. And I have got the most incredible strand of pearls that I think you're going to absolutely adore. The amount of sheen on these. It is gorgeous. Yes, it is going under 10. So everything that I've just mentioned, I know you're thinking Tourmaline under 10? Yes, it is. Pearls that good under 10? Yes, they are. And spinel under 10? Yes, it is. Even Peridot went under 10 a little bit earlier on. And I do have another strand of Peridot coming up a little bit later on as well, but I won't show you that just yet. It is going to be under £10 madness for the whole of this evening. So thank you for joining us. Oh, also, we've got a little bit of a message theme going on tonight as well. We're kind of opening up and disclosing when we were kids the kind of naughty things we got up to, such as setting fire to things or breaking things or running off and worrying parents, those kind of things. Oh, that's a nice one. Did you ever run away from school? I never ran away from school. What was the worst thing I did at school? I don't think I did anything terrible at school.
In my last 2 years of school, I grew up in Sheffield, And I used to love Sheffield Wednesday. I still do love Sheffield Wednesday. And the buses came to our little village school, and then the depot was back in Sheffield, so we used to give our money to the bus driver, and he used to take us to Sheffield, and we used to watch Sheffield Wednesday play instead of going to school. And then get back on the bus and got back at home time because the bus was going back. And the bus driver's name was Bert, and he made a lot of money out of us, letting us skip school.
Genius! That is absolutely genius. If you've got any stories like that, please do text in. The number is 60777 and let's get that start. Let's start again. 60777 and you just need to start the message with JM Studio. That's all you need to do, and let us know what kind of things you got up to. We've already had someone breaking, I think it was a light fitting, wasn't it? And then also swinging from poles, from curtain poles, and taking the wall down. Did you? Dan kicked a football against the clock in the living room and broke that. You put it back on the wall and pretended it existed without the glass. That's nice, nice. Did you? He got away with it for a week as well. I think that, well, I won't say the worst thing my brother did. He's done some terrible, terrible things. But one thing I always remember is he was running, as a toddler, he was running quite merrily down the corridor. And at the time we got a door which had got glass panels in, tripped. Straight through the glass panel. All of his front teeth went black and he had to go to the dentist. And yeah. I'm going to move on from that because that's not a great. Purple opal's fab though. So we've got. I love the colour of this. This is gorgeous. It's lavender. It's delicate. It's light. It's beautiful. It is one of those colours that you look at, you just automatically fall in love with.
Yeah, it is. I think it's very bridal as well. Really bridal.
Yeah, it really is. It's gorgeous. 65 carats of purple opal. You've got your graduated faceted rondels. And it's approximately 3 by 5 millimetres to 10 by 3 millimetres, 15 centimetre strand in length. Can I just double check, are these natural? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. This is the colour that it comes out the ground. Again, I've been seeing some lovely coloured opals over the last few days on Jewellery Maker that I've not seen before. They are stunning. I mean, I've seen, like I said the other day, I've seen Peruvian blue, I've seen Peruvian white, I've seen green even. But purple like this, it's almost a lilac, isn't it? What would you do with this? I just want to look at it.
I think it just, a few of them with some white pearls, like the white pearls we've got coming up, a few of those into a design with those pearls is just heavenly. It's very, very ethereal, isn't it? It's got that really nice, pretty look to that jewellery. And I don't think, however you made that, you couldn't fail to make really beautiful classic jewellery with that combination. Yeah,
they are gorgeous together. I love the fact as well, you've got the sort of matte colour on the opal, and then of course you've got that wonderful lustre to the pearl as well. The combination's just lovely. He's pretty. He's pretty, pretty. In fact, I'm going to bring the chains on for a moment because I think these would go really nicely colour-wise as well. There you go. All the pastel tones coming through. Love it. 65 carats. Yes, it is guaranteed under £10. Believe it or not. I do love the fact that today it's all under £10. It is a little bit mind-boggling though, isn't it? Just a little bit. The length you're getting there as well. There's at least 20 on it. Let me just double check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's way more than 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20 there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 30, 2, 4, 6. About 36. About 36 on there. That is gorgeous. So let's say, let's take it to £9.95. How much is that per gemstone? Dan is on the calculator. 27 pence per gemstone. If you do get 36 on that strand, then it is 27 pence per gemstone. It's about 54 pence for a pair of earrings, isn't it, really?
And then just with your shepherd's hooks and two 2 of your head pins, and that's
Yeah.
all you'd need just to make
Done.
really beautiful. Again, birthstone. My sister's opal.
Yeah.
She's October, and she never liked like Australian opal.
Yeah.
But now all these different colours of opals that we can get, you've got more range to choose from.
Yeah, they're
and still
lovely,
have a birth
aren't they?
gemstone.
Really lovely. I am madly in love with this colour. It is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Rose gold, I think, would go beautifully with these. I think spinel would go beautifully with these as well. Which is, of course, coming up at 6:30. That's a really strong contrast, isn't it? So we've seen them with the pearls. We've seen it with spinel. So it gives you an idea, actually, of what kind of things you could be doing with them. Day jewellery, night jewellery, wedding jewellery. The possibilities are endless. It's beautiful. Oh, got a message come through. From Susan. Hello, my lovely, in Hampshire. Hi, girls. When I was little, me and my best friend, ran away, but we're not allowed to cross the road without adults, so we walked around the block for 3 hours. That is genius.
At least they did what they were told, though.
Exactly.
They're good children. Not for running away, but
No.
for not crossing the road without an adult.
I think that's beautifully done. Beautifully, beautifully done. I didn't attempt to run away. I always sort of planned to run away.
I think I packed a bag and I had my teddy, a book and a hot water bottle.
Oh.
I didn't even get out the door, though.
I planned what I could buy with my pocket money to keep me sort of fed for weeks. It was biscuits. I remember there was like a pack of, there were certain packs, in those days you could get a pack of biscuits for 10 pence. And I worked out how many packs of biscuits I could have and how many cans of pop I could have.
And you were sorted.
And I was sorted. I didn't do it though. I think I didn't like the idea of not being in my own bed. We're going to bring to you now something else that go beautifully with these, which are the rose gold seed beads. In fact, let me just pop that. Ooh! Can I just pop these, both the silver seed beads and the rose gold one, so you can see them too, because they would both go really beautifully with this. Nice together, aren't they?
Seed beads are amazing as well because they make all your gemstones go that little bit further.
Yeah.
Because you can, and I don't think there's one guest designer that doesn't use them. You know, we all use them in different ways.
Yeah.
Something like Prue, who does all the kumahimo, where she braids all the cords with them already on
Yeah.
and makes like these beautiful rope styles with these gorgeous seed beads on.
They are fab. They are so usable. Handy as well. You're actually getting 600 of them in here. 600. Rose gold plated, brass seed beads, about 3mm each, and you're getting about 600 of them in this pack. And yes, my darlings, it is going under 10 spondoolies. Now, we do have a few doubters there because on the website it does say £12.95. Yes, it is supposed to be going at £12.95. Dan, however, has other plans. Have we ever let you down before? Well, we definitely let the prices down, haven't we? We're doing that right now. We are taking it way under £10. Not even stopping at £9.95. It works out not even 2 pence per seed bead. Not even 2 pence per seed bead. Think about that. The beauty is rose gold is the in gold to have right now as well.
It'd be beautiful with the tourmaline, double tourmaline strand, especially with the memory wire bracelet that's been made. If you just pop some of those through, it'd make your tourmalines go even further and just give you that beautiful metallic lustre to that piece.
This was made by Anne, by the way. There you go. Really lovely idea. those together as well. Those two together would be perfect. Rose gold chain, rose gold seed beads. Done. £7.95. The rose gold chain is coming up a little bit later on. Now I am going to bring you the silver ones as well. They are back in stock. It's been a while since we've had them, hasn't it? Now, the last tube was 600. This is generally the limit that you get with them. 750. 750. Back in stock, and we've extended the tube. If 600 wasn't enough, 750 is even better. So you've got silver plated brass rondel seed beads, 3x2mm, and you are getting 750 approximately in there. So more bang for your buck, and it is going under £10. What do you think about having 750 instead of 600?
Even better, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even better. And again, to have all the different metallics, colours, whatever findings you're working with, whatever gemstones you're working with, you've got something then that'll go with, all the colours. So maybe you've only got silver findings and you want the silver jump rings, say, to make a beaded piece with the silver jump rings.
Yeah.
And then the rose gold to go with the kit that we've got coming up later.
Yeah.
With the black jump rings.
That is true. That is true. I'm loving it. Let me just bring these in for a moment. Da, 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 da. They are just fantastic addition to your kit. They are one of those, add it to your kit. Oh, do you know what would be really lovely? To just get some wire, pop those through and then just have them attached.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of strands interlinking. Loving the idea of that. There are still a few of these available as well, so if you would like to get your twisted jump rings links, you can do. These are already flying out, which is great. Elizabeth, Judith, Collector in Tiny Wear, Sonia there as well, well done to you. Mary, Nadine, Denise, Philippa, Sarah's there as well. Congratulations to all of you. 750. Bargain. Now I've got a little bit of a treat for you. Just to say thank you for having me back again. It's 3 days in a row, isn't it? I'm taking over the channel. So I'm going to bring you a presenter's pick, which I absolutely adore. It's coming up right now. Boils! Boils! Pearls, 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 pearls. Absolutely adore pearls. I mean, there's no question about it. It's one of those classic, iconic gemstones that have always been in fashion, will always be in fashion. Doesn't matter what the season is, doesn't matter what the day of the week is. It's just going to look amazing. Amazing. Whether you're wearing a single, whether you're wearing a strand, whether you're wearing it as a cluster, whatever you're wearing it as, necklace, bracelet, ring, whatever. They look fantastic. They're not just for wedding jewellery. I think a lot of times we do forget and just think it's wedding jewellery and that's it, that's your lot. No, not at all, not in any way, shape or form. They are the classic iconic gemstones and they are gorgeous. And you can have them every day at these kind of prices as well. That's the beauty of it. White freshwater cultured potato pearls, approximately 6x5 to 6x7mm. Think of all the iconic women over the years as well. Audrey Hepburn has been seen wearing them. Marilyn Monroe's been seen wearing them. Think of, I can never remember the name of the pearl. The pear-shaped pearl which ended up with Elizabeth Taylor. Is it the Peregrina pearl or something? That one is absolutely stunning, which started off as a Spanish queen's pearl. So you do have such an amazing history to pearls. They're just gorgeous. Magical, magical, magical gemstone. These are also, they're cultured, but the colour that you're getting on them is natural. Absolutely natural. Not bleached, not dyed in any way, shape or form. The lustre you're seeing here is magnificent. Seriously magnificent. I mean, take a look at the quality. They are stunning. What do you think of the lustre?
I love pearls. I do a 2-pearl knotting workshops here, and on the beginners one we go through all the history of pearls, about Cleopatra. You know, she drank a pearl, she dissolved
Oh, she did, didn't she? Dissolved it?
Yeah, dissolved it and then drank it so she could have a meal that was the whole entire country's wealth. Her and Mark Antony had a bet. So yeah, we go through all the history and everything. I adore them. They're just beautiful and just simply knotted. Classic, contemporary.
How do you knot them? I've never tried knotting pearls.
So we knot them on silk. So on some silk. When I sell my pearl jewellery, I always do a contrasting colour. So I use a lot of reds and black silk, so you get a real contemporary look to a classic design.
Yeah.
So you just knot in between each one, so that if ever they broke, you'd only ever lose one pearl.
Yeah.
And it showcases each pearl then to its beauty.
That is a lovely way of doing it, because you normally have to restrand pearls over the years, don't you? You normally take them.
Yeah. Every year and a half, every year to a year and a half, you restrand pearls.
I am way behind on restranding my pearls.
You have to come on a workshop then and do them yourself.
My pearl, I've got a pearl bracelet that my mum bought me for my 21st birthday, and it's been in this lovely little box for ages, and we had the back door, because we got broken into, so I had the back door completely replaced, and it stopped the circulation around the house. So this one corner of the house started getting a little bit of mould on the wall, and what we didn't realise it was there until a little bit too late, really, until we could get rid of it. And it had gone through our drawers, and it destroyed my box. Not the pearls though, they're fine, they're absolutely fine, but my little box is gone.
That's sad.
It's got a gorgeous look to it. I'm so grateful I got the pearls still though. That's the thing. And these are gorgeous. What would you? I know you do the knotting, but what would you do if you were to make them into a ring? Would you do the sort of the bobble effect, or would you just go for one?
I'd probably do one and then just like make a wire work basket of wire to go around it.
Well, that's nice.
But you could do like a charm ring with them as well. So you've got some. I think they're on the website. Some sterling silver with little loops on them, a little bit like the brooch pins that we did to start with.
Yeah.
And just pop one of those pearls onto there as like a little charm ring, or a cluster of them onto some head pins, and then a nice big cocktail style ring. But something like that, they're great size for your bracelets as well. So you could do a triple stranded bracelet. If you got 2 strands, you could do a Agate bracelet, so 3 strands of them.
Oh, that'd be really lovely. Right, we're going to drop the price down. We are going to drop that price, £7.95. I did probably sit under £10. It's gone lower than £9.95, £7.95, and they are absolutely exquisite. Size-wise, are fantastic as well. Swix by 5 to 7 by Swix. 2mm, and I've got an eyelash in my eye now, which is it does look amazing. I mean, the amount of lustre that you've got there is fantastic.
The fact that they've not had any treatments as well, they're natural, that colour's natural. Really nice.
That's the bit that, and the lustre as well, that's the thing. Normally to get that kind of intense uniformity of colour over the entire pearl, it is bleaching that you would expect it to have. Not at all, not in any way, shape or form. Beautiful. Now I shall leave that there with you. I have managed to get the eyelash out now, thankfully. Right, I've got a birthstone kit for you. Topaz. I like these kits because they're really classy. So you are getting everything you need. Jump rings, 2 of. Oh, if I can get it out of the box. You're getting the chain, you're getting the clasp, and you're also getting the pendant, which, in this instance, is topaz. So you're actually getting 925 sterling silver, and you're getting all of the above. 5 pieces in total, 2 jump rings, 1 chain, 1 clasp, and 1 pendant. 5.5 grams of sterling silver, if you think about that for a moment. And I always come back to my wedding ring. My wedding ring silver, about 5 grams of sterling silver, over £200 for that. It's a funny story relating to that as well. Now, I am going to hold the pendant up so you can see it. There we are. So it's a little topaz. There you go. That's a really lovely topaz, isn't it?
Beautiful. I made a ring yesterday with a white topaz in it.
Did you?
Yeah. Could have had that to match.
You could. I love them because they do go with anything. They go with anything, with a white topaz, because it's got that clarity and it's got that sparkle. If you love diamonds, then you love your white gemstones. Topaz, really hard wearing gemstone as well. The nice thing about having such a hard wearing gemstone is, because it is so hard wearing, when you get it faceted, now it's only a diamond that can facet this, so it's diamond powder that's used, and it makes for a difficult polish. The beauty of it is because it's so difficult to polish, when you get it right, and our lapidarists do get it right, you get the most incredible finish. The brilliance and the lustre that come from this gemstone because of the cut is just exquisite. Really exquisite. Should be at $19.95. This is one of the ones that I did question before we came on air. Dan, we got a little bit of a problem here. It says $19.95. He did actually say he wasn't going to bring this one to you, so how he's managed to squeeze it in. Were you just teasing me? Rule breakers. $9.95, £10 off that price point. There's only a handful of them though, I'm afraid. That is it. I think that's why he's popped it in. All I can say is good luck. It is fabulous, and you've got that high-end finish. You can make it yourself. You can say, this is something I made, and have that professional, high-quality finish. And the beauty is, it's ideal if you're starting out because it's so simple to put together.
Yeah, it is. It's a great gift as well to get somebody involved, you know, to give them that as a birthday present, and then the small toolkit, you know, and they can make their own first piece of jewellery using sterling silver and a topaz.
Yeah, absolutely. And you got that feeling of accomplishment, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah.
That's the bit that I like. Now, if you were to get just the heart charm with the topaz for $9.95, would you be happy? I would be.
I'd be happy with the chain and the...
Oh yeah, for that, yeah, true, yeah. Chains can go for goodness knows what these days. To show my age, aren't I? These days, chains these days. I remember when. I've just gone silent because had my age guessed there. Good 10 years off thereabouts. The wrong way. Yeah. He's attempting desperately to backtrack now. I knew you weren't that age, honest. That's it, you're out of favour now. Sylvia, congratulations to you, my lovely Barbara there. Joan, I've got Anne, I've got Moira, I've got Audrey, I've got Karen, I've got Adrian there as well. Well done. Adeline as well. Well done to all of you on those lines. Now I've got some gorgeous little treats for you as well. Let me just move these out of the way for a moment. Dun, da, da, da. It's all right, Mark, I forgive you. He says he couldn't have worked with that hanging over his head for the next 3 hours. It's all good, my lovely, it's all good. Just think you might need your glasses changing. Well, maybe... He says don't wear them. That might be why. No, it's all good, I don't mind. I don't mind at all.
I don't want to know what he said.
He thinks I'm about 10 years old. Well, no, 7. I'm trying to, you know, about 7 years older than I am.
You're not as old as me, so you're all right.
Oh, now he's going backwards. I'm just going to ignore this now. I don't know which way the ages are going. This is something that is a lot older than it looks. Many, 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 many moons ago, this was formed. Quartz is a fantastic gemstone. Getting the frosted elements and then those little just windows that have been polished in. I love these because if you ever, I'm just saying if you ever faceted a diamond, but there are certain instances where you've got, if you've ever seen a rough diamond, that you need to actually do a little window into the diamond. So you polish a little window into the diamond to see inside, and then you'll know how to facet it. And that just reminds me of that. You're getting these little windows into almost a secret world.
I like that one because you got the frosting and then those little, and it really sparkles because of that as well.
Now it should be £9.95. Not today. Record low price point of £5.95. £5.95. That is an absolute bargain again. Really beautiful quality to each note, and they do. It's like a mirror-like finish. When you get that clarity and that sheen from there, you see mirror-like finish. Look at this. Sparkle. You know what these go beautifully with, don't you? Dun, da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. They do go beautiful. You get the luster from the spinel, you get the luster from the mirror-like surface. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So what would you do with these?
I'd be tempted just to put them with the pearls.
Ooh.
And have that real nice, almost like faceted look to those with the frosting, and then the glints. So it's a little bit less muted than a full-on faceted gemstone, isn't it? Because you've got that muted look to it. So I think that's really classy, really nice. Maybe use them with the Tourmaline as well, or the Peridots. Some of the Peridots that we've had. Those Peridots would be gorgeous with. Yeah, the Peridot definitely.
Yes. In fact, if I just take all these away and just pop the Peridot there so you can see, I agree on that one. Peridot's gorgeous. Dun, 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 dun.
And with the silver spacer beads.
Oh, nice.
To use those as well. Those three together, really fresh looking piece of jewellery that would make.
That would be quite a summery piece of jewellery, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful look to that. I love the way it sparkles. You're very right on that one as well. Sparkle. Sheen. Beautiful. Gorgeous quality. Well done to all of you who managed to get a hold of this one. It is now, though, time for my star buy, of course. Don't forget to message your comments in as well. We are going on about what things did you get up to as a child? Did you cause your mother distress, or were you golden and good? We basically caused our parents hell, really, didn't we? I suppose is the best way. I certainly did. Yeah, I certainly did. Right now, though, it is star buy time. So sit back, relax. It's Black Spinel. Spinel. Beautiful, beautiful spinel. I always say, if you want to have an incredible high quality black diamond, you've got to compare it to a spinel, because that's what you want to be looking for, and that's exactly the kind of look that this particular spinel gives. The luster is phenomenal. I mean, it's almost like it's got little lights that's just switching off and on, twinkling in the corner. It's got a wonderful look. It's almost vibrating with light.
It is. It's. I can remember when we first started getting black spinel, we only used to get really tiny little bits and chips and nuggets. To get something like that that's faceted and into a beautiful shape.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really gorgeous. The look is fab on it as well. That's the thing. Wonderful look. I love the shape. I've got to say, I've not seen black spinel in this particular shape. So they are the buttons. Black spinel buttons of 6mm to 7mm, and you're getting 30 centimetres in total. 82 carats. It's a considerable carat weight, and it's a considerable length. I mean, just take a look at the length there. considerable length to it as well. Now, I'm just counting how many we got. I would say a guesstimate around about 40 of them, in fairness. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, there's at least about 40. I think there's slightly over 40. I would say, guesstimate, slightly over 40 on there. Now, would these work as cufflinks? I think they probably would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, cufflinks would be really nice. Or just simple drop earrings. I'd like to see those, just like with a cascade of chain underneath. But no, definitely beautiful cufflinks. And you could wire work like something around it as well, or set it within the large twisted jump rings. Oh, you could wire up one into the middle.
You just hang it, cascade it. That would make a lovely earring, actually, just hanging in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be really lovely. Do like the idea of that. Magic. Absolutely magical. Love the sparkle, love the look. Love the fact it's the buttons as well. Like I said, it's so unusual to get those buttons.
They'd sit so nicely within the pearl strand.
Yeah.
Because they'd sit flush against the skin and have a big expanse of sparkle.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. That's very, very true, actually. Let me just pop them against. There is still a couple of the pearls available if you wanted to get a hold of the pearls. Now, believe it or not, it is going under £10. It is. Everything is. Except for me and Fleur, we're £10.50. As I think we established that a little bit earlier on, didn't we? There you go. Very much a classic contemporary look, isn't it? Monochromatic heaven. And it is always in fashion. That's the beauty about monochrome colours. Whether it's summer, spring, winter, whether it's the 1920s or the 2020s, they still always look fantastic, don't they? That's the beauty of it. That is the beauty of it. Loving it. Oh, we're going to take that price down then. Loads of you already there. Michaela's there, Lee's there, I've got Maureen, I've got Margaret, I've got Lee, Ella, my darling, Kim's there, Philippa's there as well, Susan's there. Dun, 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 dun. Are you ready for the price? £8.95. £8.95. How much would you charge? If we're talking about the earrings for a moment, just a little cascade with the earring.
Yeah. What
would you be charging for one pair of earrings?
About between £15 and £20. You could even go as low as £10 if you were just going to pop it onto a head pin and then that was it, you know, and just pop it onto a shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
But maybe with a little bit of chain, about £15, £20.
And for £8.95, you're getting around about 40 of them.
No brainer, is it really?
Yeah, it's just one you were thinking of with using with earrings, wasn't it?
Yeah, just one in each ear, so just take 2.
20 pairs of earrings.
Yep.
How much profit's that? There you go, you think about that for a moment. And how easy is it to make earrings as well? I'm always doing earrings because they're so quick. They're so quick to do. Liz in Kent has bounced on the screen and back off. Oh, sorry, that's... I won't wave my hand just in case. There we go. So Liz in Kent... Can you pop it on my screen so I don't have to squint? Thank you. Liz in Kent says, these would make fabulous earrings and at £10 a pair, you'd be quids in. Liz concurs. They would make fabulous earrings.
Or rings. Ooh. Solitaire rings, if you're a wire worker and you could pop that into a ring, no problem.
Genius. Absolutely genius. Sparkle. Sparkle. It has got a gorgeous sparkle to it. That's what I love. I love that sparkle. Love that lustre. Love the beauty. Now I'm going to show you some jump rings that are coming up in about 10 minutes time. There's got to be at least 50 here as well. I mean, goodness me. Oh, heck, I'm throwing them everywhere. All in one place. Here we go. Black spinel is on the screen still. These ones, however, are coming up in about 15 minutes. thereabouts. Lovely, lovely texture works to these. In fact, these go beautifully with the black spinel that's on the screen at the moment. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Right, so I'm going to leave those final few spinels with you there, my darlings, because I'm going to bring to you white and coffee shell. Oh, it does remind me of a latte. Latte. I love the way you're looking at me, just going, ooh.
The Yorkshire in me says latte.
Latte.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll sit with latte.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, latte. Good with me. Good with me. They are. It has got that coffee au lait feel.
I saw these a couple of weeks ago on the show, and I went out this year and bought about 3 strands of them because I love them so much. Yeah, I just think they're so rich.
They are gorgeous. I love the fact it is such a warm feel to them. There's such a warmth, and it's got a joyous kind of as earrings.
Yeah, beautiful. And cufflinks as well.
Would they actually class as cufflinks?
Yeah, you could make cufflinks into those. Yeah.
Yeah, they would look beautiful as cufflinks actually.
And they've got that monochrome look all by themselves because they've got that coffee and the cream, which is a lot softer for some people. They don't like the black and white.
No, that would look beautiful. Look. Yeah, absolutely. There it is. It is magic. Absolutely magical. Oh, look at the purple coming through at the bottom there as well. So the coffee and white shell puffy pearls. I was going to say pearls, I know pearls. 20 by 15 millimeters is what you're looking at on these ones. I'm just going to hold this up against the neckline so you can actually get an idea of if you were lazy like me, restrand. It's almost got a peanut wood feel to it. That's what I really like about it. It would go very nicely with peanut wood. £7.95 is the price point for you.
It go really nice with the tiger's eye from the last hour as well. That really lovely dark tiger's eye. Yeah. Really nice with that. And with those chains. I mean, them chains are going to go with everything. Yeah. The rose gold chains.
I'm going to bring those on in a second for you so you can actually see them together. Chain. Yeah, I concur. I do concur on that one. It definitely works. Certainly does. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful pink tones. They are fantastic. £7.95. Congratulations if you managed to get a hold of those. I'll leave those there with you because I have got some beautiful rose quartz. Don't know why I'm rolling my R's today. I think it's one of those days. Rose quartz. Rosy. These are so soft, so soft. Would you? Dan says if he could roll his R's, he'd be doing it every single day. Oh. Can you remember Terrorhawks?
Yeah.
Can you remember the one who used to go? That's how I learned to do it. Was that years ago?
The one that Zelda off the Terrorhawks used to frighten the life out of me.
She was petrifying, wasn't she?
Yeah. But I do look like that now in the morning when I wake up. So now my hate for her has now become my life when I look in the mirror. Without makeup on, that's just what I look like.
Oh, I do love you. That's just painted a beautiful picture right there. Oh dear. Oh, it's almost made me cry, that.
It's true.
Oh no. Oh, I'm never going to look at you in the same way again.
Zelda from the Terrorhawks.
Oh, my life. Oh. Yeah, that's just made me very happy. Oh dear. Moving on from Zelda from the Terrorhawks, we've got 130 carats of rose quartz puffy coins. Never been seen before, and yet we're about to take them under £10. They do look very morganite-y almost, don't they?
Yeah, I would say some of them have got a real glow on them as well. There's one just near your finger there that's really glowing. Really
This
beautiful.
one?
Yeah, with the clarity to it.
Yeah. That's a really lovely clarity actually, because it's normally like this that you see. So to actually get the clarity in there as well, beautiful. I'd be tempted to pop them with. No, he's taken under £5. £4.95 he has as well. £4.95. Go with the chains, it'd go with the pearls, it'd go with everything for the price of your average magazine. That's, you mean, if you think of it like that, you can't believe the price point is so low. It's the price of an average magazine. How often would you go to a supermarket and pick up a magazine, or the corner shop and pick up a magazine and not think twice about it? For the same kind of price as a magazine. Yeah. In fact, in some instances, less than the price of some magazines. I've seen it for £10, £13. I
always say with these kind of gemstones at those prices, they're the same as those magazines where you get like the Jewellery magazines where they've got a little tiny sample on the front. And they start off at like £1 and then they go up to like £24.
They always get you, don't they?
But they only have a small little amount of gemstone on the front. So to get a strand like this, if you're a collector of gemstones, you could get a whole strand.
A strand a week. Or is it it's normally every 2 weeks, isn't it, there, out?
Yeah.
Get a strand every 2 weeks. It's the equivalent of buying the magazine.
You can make some beautiful, just again, simple earrings. Yeah. You wouldn't have to do anything difficult with those. Yeah. But they'd look really lovely with my kit with the black jump rings.
Oh, nice.
They'd look really nice with that and give it a real contemporary look.
Talking of black, bringing the spinel back in. Bringing the spinel back in there so you can see those two together. Beautiful look again, absolutely stunning. Dun, 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 dun. I'm loving the look, I'm loving it. Oh, I'm dropping everything off this T-bar now. So, good luck and well done already to Wendy, Jo, Linda, Lisa, to Teresa, to Barbara, to Jenny, to Philippa, to B in Nottinghamshire, to Annette in Yorkshire, to M in Carmarthenshire, to Mary there as well in Midlothian. Well done to all of you and everyone else who I haven't yet mentioned. Too many names to mention. Hello my darlings, if you just tuned in, I'm Lara Leuw. It's a pleasure to be with you, and it is under £10 all day today. So add items to your order. Everything, of course, everything has one postage and packaging, so you can add as many different items as you want. Some items are going under 5, everything else is going under 10, and right now I've got a star buy for you. So sit back, relax, it's star buy time. Now, I couldn't not bring you these, considering my guest designer today is the gorgeous Fleur. Fleur.
I like the way you sing it.
Fleur. That's it, it's permanent. Fleur the Terrorhawk.
That's it, that's me.
Oh, you're never going to live that down now. You should never have told me that one. Fleur the Terrorhawk is with me today, and of course she is incredible with the chainmail, so we couldn't not bring you an entire pack of jump rings. In fact, the gorgeous Fleur is going to be doing some chainmail with me later. That sounds interesting. Apparently I'm allowed to have a go as well. Yay. These are actually back in stock. The silver plated copper texture open jump rings, 9mm, and you're getting 100 of them. A whole 100 of them. So my darling, what would you do with 9mm?
So with 9mm, they're really great size with the texture. Most 9mm jump rings that we have without a texture are made on a 1mm wire. These are made on a slightly thicker wire. So the inner diameter is slightly smaller, which means you can do things like your Byzantine with them, which is a weave that a lot of people start with because there's lots of variants from it. I've done the half Persian 3-in-1 with them and little Byzantine knots with them. They're really nice. They're great just to have as a feature as well in the middle of your plain jump rings, because they'll really show up with that texture, because they give that almost Italian chic look to your jewellery when they've got that texture on them, because it like glints almost like it's like the diamond cut kind of chains. They've always got that kind of luster to them. So they're really lovely to use. With 100, you could do a full bracelet of half Persian 3-in-1 with that 100, and have a real nice chunky bracelet that you can then use, you can then wear and drop your gemstones from. It's like a charm bracelet.
Very nice.
Or you can use them just, like you say, sparingly in your earrings to keep them turning the right way.
Well, you're saying there's about 200 different weaves as well you can do with. 2,000.
There's 2,000 different chainmail weaves. Yeah, a lot of them are variants, and that, but yeah, there's lots of chainmail weaves. Yeah. Each one has its own sort of like little family, and will only work in certain sizes of jump rings, but the sizes that we do work over a variety of different weaves.
Yeah.
So these are great size.
Oh yeah. 2,000. So if you want to start a new hobby, if you've not already tried doing the chainmail, that's a really great one to do. Really great one to do. And you're getting 100 of them in total, and yes, it's guaranteed under £10. Love this. Now, did you actually manage to incorporate these in any, or did I don't think I passed these ones over to you, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
So they're on the sides of this bracelet, and they're the Byzantine knots that are holding the large jump rings together.
Ah, let's have a nosy. There you are.
Shall I turn that one to its side a little bit so you can see the?
Yeah, that'd be really lovely. I see.
You can see there how they're used.
They look really sturdy and really strong. So how many did you use in that bracelet?
I used the whole 100 over all of the bracelets. So with the earrings,
2 bracelets and earrings.
Yeah. So the whole 100. I've still got lots of the other ones left, but yeah, the whole 100 went over all of those.
The look is incredible, actually. So if you did actually buy the larger jump rings earlier on, definitely get a hold of these, because they will work so beautifully together. Such an amazing look. Now we did go over it, didn't we? How much you'd sell those for? You said about 25 per bracelet.
Yeah, about 25 to £30 per bracelet, and then the earrings about 15. So,
beautiful.
Like I say, you know, they're nice simple weaves to do as well. So we've done DVDs on both of those weaves, so you can achieve, and they're open as well, these jump rings as well, so you can use them in traditional style.
Yep, that's perfect. I've just been told we're going to a record low price on this of £4.95 for all 100 of them.
That's an amazing price, because they are feature jump rings.
Yeah, well, even if you just use all of them in one design for £4.95.
Yeah, you couldn't buy the wire to make them.
No.
So
no, you really couldn't.
They're already made for you and precision cut as well.
Yeah, absolutely fab. So you're agreeing it's fabulous price point?
Yeah. I wish I was at home, I'd be getting some.
We have taken your phone away from you. We have. Loads of you going for these ones as well, and I don't blame you. They are absolutely incredible for the price and the value that you're getting. It works out about 5p per jump ring. 5p per jump. What could you buy for 5p these days?
Probably what I would have classed as a penny sweet.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah.
We had this conversation the other day.
Yeah, probably that.
I remember 10p mixes. They're now 50p mixes.
I remember getting 20, because I remember half p's when I was a little girl. So I used to get 20 sweets for my 10p mix.
I actually feel really jealous about that.
Yeah, I used to get like 20 flying saucers or little chocolate white mice.
You've got me salivating now as well. Today I've been very much chocolates and sweets, and yesterday as well.
That's all right.
I've been having little jelly beans. Not jelly beans, jelly babies.
Oh, I don't like them.
Do you not?
No.
Oh, I do.
No, I prefer the, the ones with the teddy bear on the front.
No, but it is those ones, their version of.
Oh.
Because I don't like the other ones.
Oh, I might try those ones then.
No, the ones with the teddy bear on the front.
Yeah. They're better.
They are amazing. If you like really, because they're not chewy gooey.
Yeah.
They've got a real punch to flavour as well.
That's all right then, as long as they're nice and juicy and pretty.
They've got a flavour to chewy ratio that is amazing.
I'm just stopping at the garage now on the way back.
I can tell you exactly what mix they're in as well. Oh dear. Do have a little bit of an addiction to those, unfortunately. They are amazing. I've got a message come through from Barbara in Surrey saying, hi ladies, got the 9mm rose gold and made a mobile bracelet I have not taken off. Can't wait to get these too. I bet it's going to look amazing as well. When you get these, Mobius bracelet. I have not seen those.
So yeah, they're so simple to make. They're just 3 jump rings that make that little rose, and you just connect them all together. And it makes beautiful, beautiful jewellery.
I like it. Oh, Liz is thinking profit.
Yep. Space is in between your larger gemstones. So your 10mm gemstones, pop them as spacers, make a real nice impact to your stretchy bracelet. Yeah. I always wear my jadeite stretchy bracelet. It's got little spaces. There's just got jump rings in between. Yeah. You pop these in between, you get that texture as well.
Amazing. Amazing. Price-wise, I love them as well. There's so much you can do. There's so much you can do with them. I'd just play with them and make a picture. You could actually just make it, if you wanted to, make a little picture out of them. There's a lady I know, well, my mum knows her actually, not me, who makes cards out of old cans. Oh. So, various different drinks cans. And she makes amazing cards, so you could do something like that with this. Also got another message come through from Rose in South Yorkshire. Hello, my darling. Please can Fleur tell me where I can get patterns for chainmail?
There's chainmail is part of an artisan council called it's called Mail Artisans. It's MAILLE, all with dots in between. And all the chainmail weaves are on there, so it's the only sort of jewellery medium that has its own artisan council that has to have all the weaves sort of like verified to say it is a new chainmail weave. So they're all on there. It's a great community. Yeah, so it's Mail Artisans.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Thank you very much for that, Rose, my lovely. There we are. Now, coming up in this hour, after the little break that I've got, is the one to have, which is the 2 strands of Tourmaline. Yes, it is going under £10. Yes, you will be getting 2 strands. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it is actually happening. Today, you are getting Tourmaline under £10. That's coming up very soon. The rose gold chain is coming up at £7.45. There is more of the rose gold chain than is here. It's just that I haven't stranded it back on and got it a bit tangled, so. There we are. Now, Fleur, my darling, can we have a little bit of a hint as to what's coming up in the kit in the next hour?
We've got some beautiful black jump rings with a matching findings pack. So black findings as well, so works perfectly together. 2 different sizes of jump rings and a gorgeous bead scoop as well in the second part of the kit.
Fantastic. So loads and loads and loads to come up straight after the break, so stay exactly where you are, sit back, relax, get yourself a brew. Get yourself a brew, put your feet up, because we're going to be doing some chain mailing straight after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these, it gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Hello! Welcome back, I'm Lara Leuw, and today I'm joined by the gorgeous Terrorhawk Fleur. You're never living that down. Never living it down.
It's true though.
Just going to name you Zelda from now on.
That's it, that's what I am.
Yeah, loving it, loving it. I have got the one to own for you in an under £10 day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and we are going under £10. So what is this one to own? Well, it is a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone that I don't think anywhere near enough people know about it, and I don't think anywhere near enough people realise just how many colours you can actually get in this particular gemstone. It is, of course, Tourmaline. You've probably heard of Peridot Tourmaline, you've probably heard of watermelon Tourmaline. There are so many different varieties, there are so many different colours. It is a sensational gemstone to own, and it looks incredible in any style of jewellery. Now I've got two entire strands of this beautiful gemstone, and you can see just on the strands themselves how many different colours you can get, and this is just a tiny fraction. Just a tiny, tiny fraction. I mean, you've got your Peridot colours there. Now, I can't promise it's ever going to be Peridot, of course, because it has to be tested, but you certainly get those beautiful blues, those wonderful blues. You're getting almost your chrome dioxide greens in there as well. You're getting beautiful oranges, these almost spessartine orange colours, and then you're getting your wonderful, you see what I mean? It literally looks like you've got a variety of different gemstones all in one go. And yet it is your one and only Tourmaline. It is magic. It's one of the most difficult gemstones for Mother Nature to create, full stop, the end. If you've ever seen the chemical composition of a tourmaline, it gives you a headache. It's like 13 different elements, and that's, yeah, there's so many different elements that come together, and they're all in different forms, and they're all in different, some of them are, I can't remember the name of them. You've got a selection of them together and they form negative ions, and it's all different things like that, and they are fantastic. They are absolutely fantastic. But that's how you get so many colours.
The Egyptians thought that it passed through a rainbow on its way up to Earth.
Yeah.
Which I think is just beautiful.
I love that as well.
Because it does come in every colour, doesn't it?
Yes, really does. Really, really does. It's such a magical, magical gemstone to have. And just take a look here. Now, this was actually made by one of our designers, Anne. I'm just going to pop it on because I think it's fab. Absolutely love it. Dun, da, da, da. It will go on, it will go on, it will go on. They are flying out already. Now, look at this. So we've got the memory wire here, which is just wrapped around. But look at the effect that you're getting. It's beautiful, isn't it? Summery. Autumnal at the same time, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it go through it every season.
Yeah.
Every season.
Absolutely. Gorgeous looking. You're not just getting one strand as well. I think you could probably, in fairness, do you know what? I reckon you could probably do this one bracelet with one strand. How much, if you'd made this, how much would you be charging for this bracelet? Just out of curiosity.
About, on memory wire like that, between £15 and £20.
And it's guaranteed for 2 strands to go under 10. If you use one strand, I'm going to quote Liz, profit! Now, single packs of memory wire do actually go for £2.95 on our website, so you can add that to your order, my darling. Have no concerns about that. If you are wanting to recreate this masterpiece, you are more than welcome to. They are gorgeous, aren't they? You're getting two, basically getting 100 carats, aren't you? 2 50 carats. And that's the effect that you can get. How would you intersperse? Probably not the right term. Definitely not the right term. How would you use this? Integrate. That's the word I'm after. Integrate. There we go. I got there in the end. How would you integrate this into chainmail?
So you could use this as your charms, or we do one called a gemstone spine, where it's quite a simple bracelet, and we just weave them down the middle. So just like, because you've got with chainmail, you've got lots of connections, so you can just add in with your beading thread. You can have just a small chainmail section in the middle, something like one of the bracelets that I've done in the kit. You know, just have almost like a beady bead of this.
Yeah.
And then have that as your main focal point, and then chainmail away from it.
Nice.
Yeah, but I'd be tempted just to do a long over the head necklace. If I got both strands, just put it into one continuous necklace.
Yeah.
And then just have that real lovely splash of colour throughout the whole.
That is amazing. Just been hearing in my ear, Dan's been looking online for sort of prices of Peridot tourmaline. Now, of course, I don't think we're going to have any Peridot tourmaline in this, but it gives you an idea of the kind of prices that things like Peridot does go for. A solitaire ring went for £11,500. That is Peridot, of course, one of the rarest, if not the rarest tourmaline that you can get. Indicolite, as well as another tourmaline, it's the dark blue variety, and those can fetch a lot of money. So this is from the same species of gemstone, and you're getting your greens, you're getting your blues, you're getting your pinks, you're getting your fantastic colours all in one go. Now, well over half the stock have gone. I had 139.85 gone, and we're not even seeing the price point, but that's because you know it's going under £10. You know that works out. Even if we went to £9.95, do you know what? Should be $14.90. You're looking at £5 per strand. We are going to take it to $9.95. Let's do it. Let's do it. £5 per strand of tourmaline. The gemstone, I want to say series, but the gemstone family that has got Peridot tourmaline, that has got your watermelon tourmaline, that has got your indicolite, that has got your rubellite. I mean, it is an absolutely gorgeous gemstone to own. It really, really is. One strand is, let me measure this for a moment. Should we do centimetres or inches? Do a bit of both. 40.5 centimetres. It works out round about 16 inches in length. We're talking about 80 centimetres, aren't we, of tourmaline. You can get a lot of jewellery out of this. Whole lot of jewellery. It is gorgeous. I've got 28 in baskets at the moment. Got a message come through as well from the gorgeous Susan in the Vale of Glamorgan. Got mine, they're gorgeous. Can't wait to do a wire tree with these. Oh, that's the one I haven't thought of.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Beautiful.
Yeah.
Be almost like a summer tree.
They go really nicely as the tree of life as well.
Yeah,
you know, the little
Little
necklaces
ones,
that you can do. Yeah.
Really nice.
Susan, that's a genius idea. Absolutely genius. And it has got all the colours of the rainbow. That's the beauty of this particular gemstone. So yeah, definitely. Tree of life, or even your gem tree, a wire tree. Yeah, they would work. Now, can I just say, we've got 20 chances remaining. I've got 14 in baskets. Lots of you taking more than 40. Oh, okay. In that case, 20 available. 40 in baskets. If everyone checks out now, then there's going to be 20 very unhappy people. We're actually now in single figures. Good luck. Check those baskets out. I can no longer guarantee that if you've got it in your cart, you're going to get it. Really, really sorry if you don't. Good luck. Now, Fleur!
You're coming over.
I'm coming over, darling. I'm coming over. I am indeed. Let's have a wander, shall we? All right, Terrahawk.
Yes, I'm fine.
I love that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you can't be sorry because it's true.
See, I'm loving you even more. I am. It's been years since I've worked with you. I missed you.
Missed you. You've got to come back lots.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're back all the time.
Yeah. That'd be nice. That'd be lovely, actually. Is this the bead scoop?
Yeah, this is my second sample bead scoop. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
Look at those big peacock pearls.
I'm loving these.
Look at that one.
When Jewellery Maker used to be over at the old studio, we used to have the big bead vats.
Yeah.
When I used to come in to prep for my shows, I used to come in and just put my hands in the vats of gemstones because it's so therapeutic. It just feels amazing. When you're having a bad day, you just put your hands in and just.
I think they look lovely
memories.
as just features as well, those.
Yeah.
You could have it on your as a bowl.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
I do love that idea.
I think they look really nice when they're all together like that.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. Now let's have a nosy at what you've actually been creating. Oh, hello. What you've been creating with these. This is genius. You're going to teach me how to do these?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, these are actually coming with the second part of the kit. So these slabs that you're seeing here, the agate, and of course you've got the gem scoop. That's it. I was going to say gem kit for some reason. Can I just say the first part that I'm going to be doing is this, and I am so excited about this because if you are working with chain at any point, then you're going, and if you're making earrings, if you're making anything really, you're going to love the idea that we're about to give you 400 jump rings. Now we've already seen the tourmaline pretty much sell out. I've only got 115 of these in stock. 400 jump rings. That is not everything, by the way. That is not everything. You're getting the black finding pack as well. And you already know. Not already, but already. You already know. It's going under £10. 400 jump rings. If you're not jumping for joy right now, I don't know why. I don't know why.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Now you're getting 200 in silver, which are 5mm, and of course you're then getting 200 in black. And these are 6mm. Now I'm gonna scoopy scoop these. It's just, I love doing this. Already, loads of you on those lines. I'm not surprised by any shape or form. I'm not surprised at all. You're not just getting those, by the way. Let me just pick up this a moment. You're also getting 21-piece black metal findings pack. If I can, can we just pop that there for a second? And then we can get more of an idea of what we're getting. So, 2 black plated small toggle clasps, 10mm round and 21mm T-bar, 2 pairs of black plated shepherd's hooks, which are 21 by 9mm, 4 black plated ball head pins, which are 50mm and approximately 2mm ball, 50 centimetres black plated oval link chain, which is 4 by 3mm. You're getting 5 black plated crimp tubes of 2mm, 5 black plated copper open jump rings of 5mm, black plated base metal essentials finding kit in an organza bag, 21 pieces there. And then of course you're getting your black plated jump rings, which 200 pieces, and of course your silver plated open jump rings of 200 pieces as well. There you go, there you go. Fleur, how was it to work with?
Amazing, because we've had black jump rings quite sporadically through the last few months, but we've never had black plated findings kits to go with it.
Yeah.
So we've never been able to create that whole sort of like tonal piece all the way through, because we've always had to use silver or gold, which looks equally as beautiful with it, but to have this findings kit with it was just brilliant. It was absolutely fantastic to work with.
I think it looks fantastic. The actual cut, because it's almost a matte black as well, isn't it?
It's just look, and the chain's really nice because it's an open link chain as well, so you can use it as extender chains. So, you know, if you didn't want to use it all in the same piece, you could have little extender chains for your chainmail. So all the other pieces of, all the other packets of black jump rings you've got, you know, can use them for that.
Fantastic.
Fabulous. Love it.
Under £10, we've got, whoa, 28 left.
I'm not going to get one, am I?
Cool, blimey.
Oh.
Cool, blimey. And we're not even caught up with the amount that are being sold at the moment. Major love for this particular kit. I don't blame you.
Not surprised. Not with the amount of jump rings that you get, because each, say you could do a Byzantine bracelet with 150 of the black jump rings, you've still got 50 left then to do earrings, you know, or a feature of a, you know, a pendant. These jump rings will go so far.
Can I also say you smell amazing? I've said that to her every single time she's walked past. I've actually followed her down the corridor going, oh, you smell amazing. 5 chances remaining now, because there's so few of them available, and I think we're going to be over allocated on that one. I'm going to bring the next kit in, so get on there early for that. You see how quickly this particular kit is vamoosed. Now, how did you find this one?
Gorgeous, because the layout bars are just beautiful, and I wanted this kit because I said I got the coffee and shell puffy shell. That's what I want them to go with, because they would work beautifully together. So if you've got the coffee,
they really would.
They've got the same tones going through them and all those stripes. And a bead kit, I've not had a bead scoop for ages, so it was great. It took about an hour to separate it all out. I loved it. And my little boy, there's a picture on Facebook, and Maximus has threaded it all onto the beading thread for me, and it took him an hour and a half, and he had a great time.
I was going to say, but that kept it entertained for ages.
So yeah, no, to have a bead scoop was absolutely brilliant, because I can then pick and choose certain gemstones that I want to work with, and they were great. And I got lots of different gemstones, but quite a few of the same. You know, so I've got like 5 of the a moonstone, so I could make a bracelet and pairs of earrings. It was just lovely, really lovely.
Oh, fabulous. I've got to give you a stock update on the last kit. It has now sold out completely. And the Tourmaline has as well, I can confirm that one. Tourmaline has gone. The findings kit has gone. This is going to go as well. So please do make sure you're checking those baskets out. Also, these bars that the gorgeous Fleur was talking about, these are brand new. They've not been seen before. Brand new, not been seen before. So what are you actually getting in this particular kit? Good question. I will answer it. 50 meters. 50 meters of black coloured stainless steel beading thread, 0.8 mil. You're also getting 80 carats of the dyed black stripe agate. There you go, there's the beading thread. And then of course we've already seen the stripes. So that the actual bars are 11 by 6mm and 30 by 8mm, 13 pieces on there. You're also then going to get your Lucky Dip gemstone scoop. So all of that, so your 50 meters of your stainless steel beading thread, which is 0.8, then your scoop and your bars as well. Half the stock's already gone. Half of it.
Oh wow.
See what I mean? The screen has just appeared with the names. Just a few there.
Yeah, just a few. And like I say, I haven't had a bead scoop for ages, and I was amazed at the amount that you get in the bead scoops. And the big feature pieces as well. I was getting lots of This is what I've got left from my original bead scoop that I did all that jewellery from.
Yep.
So this is what I've got left.
Wow!
See, I've got plenty. And that's how much of the beading thread I've got left as well. So
can I just point the price out? £8.95. Those dyed agates on their own, that's an amazing. If you were to just get those dyed agates for £8.95, I'd be happy. Would you be happy?
Oh, definitely, yeah. Definitely.
So you're getting the banded agate, you're getting the scoop, and you're getting the wire as well. Amazing. These are gorgeous. They really are. They're almost chocolatey.
They are. And I mean, I've used them all in one design because I wanted to keep that nice feature of them. But you can, split them up and have a few for a bracelet, a pair of earrings out of them, and then still have a big chunk of them for a necklace. So they're really beautiful to work with. And they fit on the 0.8 beading wire lovely as well.
It's really sturdy wire as well,
isn't it?
It's
really sturdy. It's a great go between your wire and your beading thread. So if you still want to have some malleability within your pieces, I've done a macrame style bracelet with them, and you still move, so it's not like the wire that's a little bit tougher to pull into those square knots. This is perfect, and you get so much of it, and great.
I'm going to let you know as well, we've got some tools coming up a little bit later. We've got some bail makers, some nylon jewel makers as well. They go so quickly. They do go so quickly. They're very, very popular, and they will be in this hour. So keep your eyes out. Do we have a nosy? Let's have a nosy. What you made?
So
what you doing?
So what I thought I'd quickly do before we start is just go through, because some people may never have had a bead scoop before. A Lucky Dip bead scoop. So I think Lucky Dip bead scoops are absolutely fantastic for learning your gemstones, for seeing different colours as well. And because this is like quite a tonal bead scoop, so you're going to get the blacks and the silvers and those beautiful like rainbow styles with these gorgeous shards. They're really nice to see, like almost like a try before you buy a whole strand. So you've got some, in this one I've got some peacock pearls, and they're all so different, but I've got peacock pearls, so I know straight away if I was to get this bead scoop home, I would take out all the pairs for earrings. So you've got 2 peacock pearls there that I'd definitely take out, and they would be earrings.
I just want to do this.
Yeah. They are just so lovely. They're very tactile. I think all gemstones are tactile.
They really are.
And like I say, I've made lots of, I could have made lots of pairs of earrings with the one that I had, and some really unusual shapes that I've not worked with before, like these beautiful diamond shapes as well. So go through and just say, right, I want to make a couple of pairs of earrings, and take out the pairs that you want. I mean, these druzy quartz are just divine because they've got little windows of druzy. Get that
druzy. Oh, wow, that's gorgeous.
Like a little mouth of sparkle.
Little mouth of sparkly teeth. Cheeky.
Just gorgeous. So that may be a statement ring by itself. So that's what I did. So I took out all of my black agate style gemstones, my faceted ones for the bracelet that I wanted to use, and then I took out the larger rounds that I was going to use for my macrame style bracelet. So you have a little plan of what you want to do with your bead scoop, but you get so much in there. So much, and even if you just restrung them all, you'd have a beautiful necklace. So that's how you sort of like, when you get your bead scoop home, have a look at all the elements that are in there and all the different gemstones. And if you've got the little plastic bags, that are findings come in, pop them in there and pop a little note on. If you don't know what anything is, Facebook's great. Pop a picture on there, and somebody always sort of like helps you out and says, I think that's going to be, or it could be that.
I have little collections of gemstones,
For those of you who don't know, I am a gemologist, so I have a little collection of gemstones that I just occasionally, when I'm bored, pull them out and go, that's that, that's that, that's that.
It's a lovely hobby though, isn't it, to collect them as well. So if
Yeah,
you
it
just
really is lovely.
If you want lots of different gemstones. So that's how you would deal with your bead scoop.
So what are we going to make with
So we're going
those?
to make, with the jump rings, we're going to make these little connectors.
Ooh.
So if you can see that, okay, if I lift it up it might be easier for you to see. And I don't know what it's called because I was playing about with the jump rings and it made this little pattern.
Oh, so it's one that you've created?
Yeah, it'll be a variant of a Japanese weave. It'll be part of the Japanese family somewhere because that's what kind of structure it takes. It follows those family lines of a Japanese weave. But they're really simple to create. They don't take very many jump rings and they're quite substantial.
Yep.
So they look really nice as earrings or as connectors, as I've done in the bracelet.
If you are also wanting to learn how to do the Japanese weave, we have actually got a DVD coming up. In fact, it's being handed to me right now. Thank you, my darling. So I will bring these in a second. They're going to be in here. They will be on air in a moment or so. Carry on.
Okay, so it's really simple to create. All you need to create are lots of little sections of 3 sets of 2. So a really simple way of making 3 sets of 2 is to take, and I use the really large jump ring so you can see what I'm doing.
That's a nice way of doing it, actually.
So I'm going to take one of my open, and these are the 5mm jump rings that I'm using. So I'm going to take one open 5mm jump ring and I'm going to place on 4 closed jump rings. Now because our jump rings are so brilliantly made and they come and you can hardly see where the join is in them, that you can use them straight out of the packet and not have to pre-close any of them. And you're going to close that one up. So I've now got 1 attached to 4. And what I'm now going to do is take my next 5mm jump ring and go through all 4 exactly the same again. If you find that you find a bit of a struggle to get through all 4, what you can do is take them and split them into how it will be formed anyway. Go through the top 2 and then keeping it flat, go through the bottom 2 as well. So that's how you can just double that one up. And it's a really quick way of making 6 jump rings into a chain of 3 because you've only opened 2 of them.
Yeah.
So it's really, really fast way. So I'll just quickly show you again how to do it that way, because a lot of people do struggle to connect this last one in to get, to create the chain. So I'm going to go through just one of the pairs, keep it flat, and then just go through the opposite pair. And then that will create the middle jump ring and double it up.
Beautiful.
So that's how you're going to create lots of 3 sets of 2.
So it's like a magician's.
It is, yeah. I always think these are a bit like magician's jump rings as well. They're that large. They're like hula hoops for very small people. So I'm
like me.
Like you. Yeah, don't try and hula hoop with it though.
I can do it on my finger.
So what we're going to do now is we're just going to show you how to create them, and they are so simple to create. And I was quite shocked when I made the first one that it was that simple. I had to take it all apart and think, oh, well, it does look like a chainmail segment and it's really beautiful, so I'm going to go with it. So what you need is 4 segments, 2 closed jump rings. I'm going to get the other 2 segments. And then we need 3 open 6mm jump rings as well. So I'm really sorry that we're going to do it in these small ones, but it won't hold together in the very large jump rings. So I'm going to take my first open 6mm jump ring and I'm going to place on, I'm going to make like a little sandwich. So I'm going to put one of my sets of 3, one of my 6mm jump rings, and then another set of 3. So I've now got my first part of one side. What I'm going to do now is do the other side, and so I'm just going to pop my hand underneath there and get the other one. So that's one side done. So when this is connected together, that's one side of that little formation. I'm now going to put the other side on because this jump ring here is going to act as the centre pivot jump ring. So I'm now going to do exactly the same. Now it does get a little bit full, this jump ring, so you just have to keep wiggling it round. So I've now got another 3 set of 2, another single jump ring, and then my last 3 sets of 2. And like I say, you just have to balance it on there. It's easier if you have your pliers to hand, Fleur, not over the other side behind you, and close that one up. Ooh. So just get that on a nice little close up. So now what we've got, if I lay this one down so you can see, so we've now got it almost like a butterfly. So we've got 2 of the doubles going to one side and 2 of the double pairs going to the other, with the single black jump ring in between each one, which is already closed. And now it's just a case of collecting all 3 sides together. So I'm just going to lift it up because it's very difficult for me to pick it to get them together. So I'm just going to take one of the single pairs, so the end jump rings. I'm going to go down to that single black jump ring that was in the middle, and then go to the other pair on the other side. I'll just flip that one over and go through. And as you can see now, that's created one side. So that's one side done. And now we're going to turn it over and we're going to create the same on the other side. So we should give it a little name actually, shouldn't we?
You should do. Now while you're doing that, I've actually got an additional tool for you, which is the bail making pliers. So what are the, can I just get the specifications of the mils on these? So you've got 2 mil, 3 mil, 4 mil, 6 mil, 8 mil and 10 mil. And these are really, do you use these quite frequently?
Yeah, they're great because you've got the sizes that you know the actual inner diameter of the size, so the size of the mandrel. You can make your own jump rings. So if you've got your own 1mm wire, you can just go around and make a few jump rings and know the inner diameter and then know the outer diameter because you're just going to add 2mm if you've used a 1mm wire.
So it's ideal really, isn't it? Especially if you run out of jump rings.
Yeah, or if you just want some in a different colour. So say you do something in the chartreuse colour wire, and we don't sell chartreuse jump rings, so you can now create your own jump rings with the wire that you've got.
It's like the mauve as well.
Yeah, that's it. We don't have those kind of jump rings or those colours yet, so it's just a really nice way of making a few jump rings that you can then connect your clasps to. But these make really lovely shepherd's hooks as well because the larger mandrel makes the arch in a shepherd's hook, perfect arch.
Easy to use? Very
easy to use, and they're lovely and sprung, so they open and close really easily. They've got lovely soft handles as well.
Yeah, they really do. They've got a nice mechanism to them.
I just think they are invaluable because when you use a round nose plier, because these are conical, so if I wanted to do a rosary link necklace and I needed every single loop exactly the same, if I didn't get it completely where it was the last time, this loop would be slightly bigger than on the other. So if I use something like a step mandrel, I know that those loops are going to be exactly the same because they're made around the same mandrel every single time.
Yeah,
perfect. So they are invaluable. They really are. They're perfect.
Brilliant. And they've always, of course, today going to go under £10, so £8.95 for those. They're always very, very popular as well, so grab them while you can. They are lovely. They really are nice to just use.
They are really nice. I think like I say, everybody should have a pair. And I know we do the larger ones as well. So they're again another great addition to your toolkit.
Fantastic, thank you very much, my lovely. Right, let's have another nosy.
So I've now done my completed piece. So now all I've done is the same as what I did at the bottom, I've done at the top. So I've just connected all of those, there's 5 jump rings onto there. So there's the 2 sides of the silver jump rings and that one single black closed jump ring that I added on. So they're my little elements now that I can now go in and make into my bracelet. So the way that I made my bracelet is I looked at the gemstone scoop and I thought, what have I got that's got a few of the same? So I had these lovely black agates. Well, I think they're agates. I assume they are because they're quite large and faceted.
Might be onyx.
Yeah.
Either
or, they're still beautiful. So what I'm going to do now is take one of my ball head pins and I'm just going to turn an eye loop on either side.
Okay.
So because I wanted to use just what was in the kit, I have used a ribbon cord ending and a couple of what they're called, featherweight head pins as well. I can't think of the word then. But for this bracelet, it's the whole thing is the actual what's in the kit. And I've even made the clasp out of one of the head pins as well there.
Very nice.
So everything's sort of like out of both of the kits. So the way that I'm going to make these little eye loops is I'm just going to take the ball end off of my head pin, but don't throw that away because that's great for your resins and your polymer clays as well.
Brilliant.
So you can pop that into your resin and your polymer clay. So I'm just going to pop that over to one side. I'm now going to make an eye loop. So I know it's in our Get Started booklet, but if anybody's watching for the first time and don't know how to make an eye loop, they're very, very simple. What I'm going to do is I'm using the round nose pliers. Again, if you've got the mandrel pliers that we've just done, you can use those. About 1 centimetre from the end, can you see that okay? got a black dress on. I'm going to make a 45-degree bend, so you can see I've just bent it away from myself. I'm now going to go back in with my pliers and pop that wire right at the very end so I can't feel it on the other side of the pliers, so it's flush against the pliers. Now with just turning my wrist, if I turn my wrist and turn the pliers till I can't go anymore, you can see I've started to make that loop, so it started to go in. I'm now going to go back in with my pliers and just turn the loop till it reaches the other side. I've now got what we call an eye-pin loop. So I've now got a loop that I can connect into my chainmail. Now what you do have to be quite mindful of when you're making eye loops to go into chainmail is that most of the time you need 2 jump rings to go through here. So if you do it right on the very end of your round nose pliers, you might not get both jump rings through it, especially if you're using something like the textured jump rings which have got a thicker wire. You need to take that into consideration when you're making your eye loops. So I've got one side done. I'm now going to add on my gemstone, and exactly the same on this side. I'm going to take my round nose pliers. So I've set it right across the top of that gemstone, so there's no gap between my pliers and the gemstone, making sure that the loop's facing the same way. So I'm going to bend this wire away from me, the same as this loop. Okay, so I'm going to bend away. I'm now going to take my cutters again and cut about 1 centimetre. So if you've got the small toolkit that we do, you've got some lovely cutters in there. So these ones are the Xeron ones, but the small toolkits cutters are brilliant. So again, make sure that wire's flush with my jaws. Bend around till I can't go any further. Take my pliers back out and follow all the way around till you get a neat eye loop. And then you can just spend your time just neatening those up and making sure that they connect together. Now when you connect your eye loops then into a piece of jewellery, all you need to do is open your eye loop like you're opening a door, if you like. So if I just take my pliers, and what you don't want to do is pull this away this way, so you don't want to go away to the side, you have to just turn it upwards. So you can see that I've just turned that up now. So I've now got an open loop that I can now attach in my little chainmail element to and close it back up. So I've now got my gemstone and now I just need to close that loop a little bit more. So you just need to make sure that those loops are nicely closed and give them a little squidge, which is a technical term for jewellery.
Squidge, I like that.
Yeah. So now you've got an eye loop onto your chainmail section. So quite quickly you can create that bracelet just by a few jump rings connected together and then just go down.
Love it. I've also got another tool for you, which you're going to see. In fact, I'm going to get you to demonstrate it if that's all right.
Problem.
So there we are, nylon wire.
So with the nylon pliers, these are great because if you've got something like a coloured wire or a plated wire, if you're quite heavy-handed with your wire, when we first start out, everybody's a little bit heavy-handed, you can take the coating off. Sometimes as well, you may have a piece of wire that's a little bit crinkled that you want to straighten out because wire's precious as well. You know, we want to make the most out of our reel of wire. So if I just get some wire and just cut a little bit off, I'll just show you how you can straighten it out.
Can I crease it then?
Go on then. There you go. So I've now got a piece of wire this is what I would do with wire because I'm not very good with wire. So all my wire ends up like this. So if you get your nylon jaw pliers and just start to run it through, you can see how you can smooth out that piece of wire back into a lovely straight piece of wire, and you've not used any metal onto it, so you're not going to scrape any of the coating off or any of the silver plating off or any of the coloured plating. So all you're doing is just running it along. They're also great if you've got a weave that you've done and you need to, so some of the wire work ladies like Claire and Alison and Sammy will do a really intricate weave, and what they need to do is squish it together. Well, if you squish it together with something like a metal plier, you could run over the top of it and take a little bit of the coating off. You could even cut the wire because you've got metal on metal.
Yeah.
So if you cut it, if you go across it, and I've done that before, with these, so much easier to squidge down. So you can squidge it all together, keep it nice and neat, and push it together because the nylon won't damage the wire.
Yeah.
So they're absolutely fantastic. If you want to get into wire work, the nylon jaw pliers are brilliant for that. And they're lovely because they're purple. I really like purple.
Brilliant. £4.95.
Wow, that's great. And I've had mine, I don't know if I've got mine with, oh yeah.
That is ridiculous though, isn't it?
So I've got a pair.
Yay!
So mine
It's
were
pretty
in my
much exactly the same pair.
Over the years, mine have gone a little bit
Loved.
where I've, yeah, they're a little
Well
bit
loved.
more loved. So you can see I've had to straighten a lot of wire because I'm not very good with wire.
At least you're honest, that's good.
I'm not very good with wire, so mine are a little bit more chewed up inside, but I do need a new pair.
It's like an aging process, though, isn't it? We put them side by side.
Yeah.
This is the grandchild, and this is the grandparent.
But mine still work just as well.
Which is a really nice thing to see,
just
actually.
as well, yeah, they work just as well. So, but yeah, I could do with a new pair. So there's only left,
as well.
And at that price, you could get a couple of pairs. You could have one for your, your travel bag, and one for your one at home.
For your homely.
Yep.
For your homely home. So £4.95. Get those in your kit as well. Thank you, my lovely.
That's all right. That's okay.
Righty-ho.
So
what's the next stage?
So that's how you're going to create that bracelet. So that bracelet's quite a simple little bracelet to make, but it's got quite a high impact look to it. So you would just carry on in the same sense, just making some eye loops. If you've got some black wire at home and you didn't want to use your head pins the same, you could do a wrap loop. So if you're more experienced with wire, you could do a wrap loop on there and have it all connected together in one go. So that's that one whole bracelet done. So we can move on to the next. So the next bracelet has got a lovely name. It's called Buys Bees to Butterflies.
Is it what?
Buys bees.
Buys bees
to butterflies.
To butterflies.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know why.
That's really lovely. Is that this one here then?
It is. That's that one there.
Buys bees to butterflies.
So it's a really nice one. It's it makes great gents jewellery as well. This one.
Really does.
If you do this with bare copper and the black jump rings, you can age it down really nicely. And this is very simple to create as well. It's just a little bit more fiddly to attach together. So we do this one on the intermediate chainmail course, and it's not because it's an intermediate weave, it's just because it's a little bit more fiddly to hold together. So it's a really nice sectional weave that you can use for pendants, earrings, or a full-on bracelet. It does take quite a lot of jump rings because they're all standing like little soldiers. So it does take a lot more jump rings than if they were all side by side lengthways. So the way that we make this one, if we go back to the section that we've just done, our 3 sets of 2, we need 5 sets of 2 for this one. So lots of sections of 5 sets of 2. So I'm going to go through with my open jump ring again. Now these ones I'm going to use in the 6mm jump rings. So as before I did the 5mm, these are now going to be the 6mm. I'm going to go through just one end of my 3 sets of 2. Pop on my next pair of closed jump rings, close that one up, and then again exactly the same before. If we hold it out now, you can see that the pattern's not the same because I've only got one single jump ring there and I need double jump rings. So I'm going to go through the end 2 and then back through exactly the same way that we did before. I've now got 10 jump rings linked together in 5 pairs. Okay, so I'll need lots of these, however many you need of this, however many you need of these, because these are all going to sit long ways. They're all going to sit like this and then connect together. Yeah. So the way that they connect together is they connect by like a Byzantine knot, which is why you get that buys part to it.
Ah, makes sense now.
And then the bees part are the second.
Buys bees to butterflies.
Yeah, so your buys section are your long bits. The bees section are the silver connectors, and the butterflies are what it creates with the little wings. So that's how you know where the family names come from.
I love it.
But some of them have some weird names and some of them have some pretty names. So the way that we connect this together is we have to, and again, I'll show you on the large jump rings and I'll show you on the small ones as well to connect it together, because there's another weave that just doesn't hold very well in its formation. So when we think about doing a Byzantine necklace or a Byzantine section, we do a little technique where we hold the 3rd pair of jump rings, so the middle pair in this case. We let the first pair fall either side. Yep. We then hold the 2nd pair and let those go down by the side of the 3rd pair. So the number 1 pair and number 3 pair are sat side by side. We then give those a little squeeze together. And as we squeeze them together, they start to push up a little bit more. Now, whereas in Byzantine you would open those up and pull that into a Byzantine knot, what we do with bees to butterflies is we go through the side. So these sections here through the side, so if I just put a jump ring in, you can see. So we're going to go through the side section. So like I said before, Byzantine traditionally you would go through the top. In the bees we go through the side, and they're going to connect together like that. Now this is where the fiddly bit comes, because you have to hold them in this formation and connect them together. So I'm going to show you again on the smaller jump rings, and like I say, I do apologise that they're in the small ones, but it's just a little bit more difficult to hold together. So I'm going to connect them together with my 5mm jump rings. So I've already got a little section here that I've started, just so you can see it and just so it's easier for me to hold on to while we're demoing it. So I'm going to go through the side of these jump rings here.
I've just got a kit update for you. The second kit that I bought to you, which includes the bead scoop, we now have, was it 28 left? 28 left, but there is actually 28 of them remaining in baskets. So if everyone checks out, that will be a sellout. The first kit did sell out quite quickly. I also have, can I sneak this one in?
Yeah.
Can I sneak it in? If you want to mix things up a little bit, we've got some gold plated, twisted jump rings. Now there's 100 of them. Now if you managed to get the first kit, which had the black jump rings in, how nice would those two go together?
Yeah, and these ones are the oval jump rings as well.
Yep.
So they'd work amazing with this weave, because they would hold it together and create a really nice look with the twist.
Love it, absolutely love it. So you've got the 6 by 8 millimeters, and it's guaranteed under £10, of course, and you are getting 100 of them. Loads and loads and loads and loads. £6.95. If you want to make some really beautiful jewellery, then get these as well, especially if you manage to get a hold of the first kit. Grab it, grab it, grab it.
They are lovely. Beautiful, they are.
Stunning. Stunning, stunning. And they would look so nice, actually, if you put the two together.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the black's a great back note for either the gold, silver or rose gold, whichever you've got, but these would be a great addition to this kit.
Fab. Thank you very much. Shall we carry on?
Right. So I've gone through the sides. If I hold it there, you'd probably be able, can you see? Oop. Hold it there and say, look, and then drop it.
And then drop it, that's it.
So can you see how I've gone through the side there? You can see how it's connected. So I've folded those pairs back and then just gone through the side. So what I'm going to do is pop my first jump ring into what I'm going to call my fused section, because this is all woven together. I'm now going to pick up my loose section, and now this is where it gets a little bit fiddly, but it is doable. It's you know, it's not that bad. You're going to fold back the first pair, so you're now holding the same formation in this hand, and then just go through the side of that pair as well, and then just rest it there. And if you've got the Xeron pliers, they are great because they've got these precision like needle nose tips on them, so that you can get into a closer space. So I've now connected the top section, you can see there, and I'm now going to flip it over and do exactly the same on the bottom. But with the bottom section, I'm going to do the loose section first and then go into the static part. It's a lot easier to do it that way rather than trying to hold it together. So I've just folded the first pair down either side of the third pair, take my 5mm jump ring and go through the side, and in the bright lights it's a little bit difficult to see for me, but there we go, and then go through
the lights in here do make it difficult, don't they?
Because they're so reflective, it reflects off of it. So apologies if my fingers are in the way, I just need to get that one through there. There we go. So I've now connected through the side again. So you can see how you just almost connecting them like little soldiers all stood upright. So they're just basically Byzantine sections stood upright rather than elongated to make that bracelet. And that's how you create that lovely section with them all just connected together. So I'll just lay it down there. And again, it's not a difficult weave, because all you're doing is connecting 10 jump rings into 5 pairs and then folding them down and just connecting side by side. It's just that you need to be a little bit patient with it, because trying to get that 5mm jump ring with your pliers and then hold the other part as well, that can get a little bit frustrating, but stick with it. And the ladies on the workshop found it very difficult for about half an hour, and then all of a sudden they got their style and it clicked, and they just made the most beautiful pieces of this chainmail weave.
Thank you, my lovely. Now,
That's all
if
right.
you are wanting to learn a few techniques, and I've got some DVDs, your DVDs, in fact. So I've got, starting off, chainmail pendants, which covers helm flower, starburst. You've got the Celtic square. Loads of different types in here. Then, if that wasn't enough, you're also getting chain mail European weaves. Ooh. What have you got European weaves wise?
So with the European weaves, we do the gemstone spine.
That's what you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, the one that I mentioned earlier, where we put them down the middle of the bracelet. I think it's at the
Would
top
that be
of
this one
It's
here?
right at
This
the very
one there?
top.
Oh, there.
That's it. It's right at the very top, so you can see there's little hematite beads. That's it. So you can see that, and the next one along then is the inverted round mail.
Oh, nice.
And then the next one is European 4-in-1, and then the Romanov weave, and then lastly the barrels weave.
Oh, nice.
So really nice little weaves, those ones. I like those
And
ones.
on top of that, you've also got the Persian and Japanese weaves. Explain these for me, my darling.
So we've done 3 Persian and 3 Japanese weaves. So we've got the full Persian. The full Persian is right at the very top in the gold, and then the half Persian, 3-in-1, and then we do half Persian 4-in-1, and then we do Japanese flowers, Japanese lace and Japanese lattice, and the lattice and the lace are the ones on the front, and it makes a more ornate look. So these are the ones where they will use, the samurai warriors would use the Japanese styles for ceremonial armour, but it's also the ones that you see on films because it's prettier than the European 4-in-1.
Nice. And you're getting all 3 of those DVDs under £10. Now normally they're £4.95 each. We always do them at £4.95 each. So that's how much it would be, £14.85 in total for the 3 of them. Not today. No. Under £10. It's under £10 day. So we're giving you one for free technically, aren't we?
Wow.
And we're putting another £1 back in there as well.
Gosh, 3 hours of tuition. And all you need to create chainmail are 2 pairs of pliers. So 2 pairs of either chain nose pliers, flat nose pliers. You get the large toolkit, you've got a chain nose plier and a flat nose plier in there, and that's all you need to be able to start creating, and some jump rings.
And your jump rings as well, yeah.
Unless you want to make your own jump rings, then you know you need some like your jump ring makers. But absolutely brilliant. That's a great gift with a couple of pairs of pliers.
Christmas,
yeah.
Stocking stuff for
and
right
all
now.
those. I think there's nearly 15 weaves on there then that you can learn, and then because they all have variants as well, you can then learn other weaves through the basis of these ones.
Love it. So it's fantastic for beginners. It's a fantastic little gift. It's fantastic if you're wanting to just top up your knowledge or hone your skills. Brilliant. So you're getting the chainmail pendants, chainmail European weaves, and your chainmail Persian and Japanese wheels. Wheels?
Weaves.
Weaves. Weaves.
Sometimes as well, if you've done it through a demonstration we've done on television, so you've watched the demo and then you've had a go and you've created it. Sometimes when you try and recreate it, you can't remember.
No.
So because it's on the DVD, you can stop it and rewind and then look again.
It does make it really,
I
really
have
handy,
all of
doesn't
our
it?
DVDs because I was trying to remember how to do something that Laura Binding did years ago, and it was on a DVD. They're brilliant, and at that price.
Bargain. Bargain. I've got a jump ring tool coming up next as well. Dun, dun, dun. I've got hold on. I've got this one. It's hanging in the corner. Now I have no idea how you use this. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to pretend I do. I have no idea. Every day is a school day.
This is a great tool. This makes oval jump rings and 3 different sizes of oval jump rings as well. So what we were saying before about making jump rings in different colours, you can make oval jump rings, and oval jump rings have got a real sort of like niche as well for beaded pieces, because an oval jump ring is cut on the side, so where the beading thread and the gemstone sits, it's nowhere near the cut in the jump ring. So if your jump rings aren't as close as they possibly could be, it could pop out. Whereas with an oval jump ring, it's cut on the side, so it's well away from the 2 end points.
It makes sense now, because that is actually... Can you show me how to use it?
Yes, I can. Can you just pass me that wire that's just there? There we
Copper wire. Et voila.
So this is some 0.8 wire. Now, on the base plate, can you see that tiny little hole that's in there? Can you see that okay there? Yeah. So just next to the screw, where you screw the mandrel in. So when you get them, this mandrel will be out. So they come flat, and you just literally screw that into the base plate. We're going to pop our wire our 0.8 wire into the hole. Just wiggle it in.
Wiggle it.
Just because my hands are hot, it's not going to work. So I'll just hook it over there.
Good plan.
Now all we're going to do is use this to start just to make our coil. So in effect, it's like a gizmo coil.
Okay.
And now I'm popping my finger into.
Oh, that's what that bit's for.
You just start.
Genius.
And you can quite quickly make a lovely coil that you can then cut into your jump rings. So I'll just do a few more. And then the easiest way that I find to get them off of the oval jump ring maker is to unscrew it from the base plate.
Okay.
Rather than trying to slip it off the all of that section there. Take them off. Because they're oval, they just take a little bit more, as she says.
Squeeze!
I think I've tightened it.
You've done it too tight, lady.
A little too tight.
She's a little bit stronger than she realises.
Yes, I am.
Mighty dog.
Let me cut it off the thing, and that might be easier to get.
Oh
dear.
Oh, sorry.
No, I've really got it stuck.
You have got it stuck as well. It's normally easier than that. Don't go as tight.
Yes, when you're winding it around, don't wind it as tight as I have, because it won't come off. And my hands are really hot. It just slipped in. Oh,
it does work. She's just not doing it right.
There we go.
You got it?
No.
Do you want me to pull it?
Do you know, I demonstrate this tool every single time, and never have I got it stuck.
There's always got to be a first time though, hasn't there?
There is always got to be
a
first time.
time.
There's always a first. So what I've got now is a little gizmo coil.
Yay!
Oval. And now what I would do is go along with my flush cutters or my saw, and I'll just take that first one off because it's not round. And then I'm just going to go along and just snip them. And you get, ooh, see, my hands are so hot today. It's really hot in here.
They are as well.
It's boiling. Are you not hot?
I am really
hot in
Nash. I'm Nash, full
Oh, yeah.
stop.
Oh,
I've got really
no.
bad circulation, so you'll notice my fingernails start going blue.
I do.
Yeah, they got this beautiful shade of blue.
No, I'm really warm.
Is there any way we can get it a little bit cooler for the lovely
There we
Fleur?
go. So now I've
Fiery
got
Fleur.
some nice little jump rings, oval jump rings. Eventually, like I say, it's not that difficult. I made it a million times more difficult than it actually is. So maybe if you'd have demonstrated it, it wouldn't have gone spectacularly wrong like I did.
It's going to be fine. Just make sure you're not under basically a furnace.
Yes.
£7.95. And I actually have got one more thing to squeeze in as well. And you do get your
The mandrels, yeah.
other mandrels. I like that name, mandrel.
Mandrel.
Reminds me of a duck.
Yeah.
A mallard. Mandrel.
Mandrel mallards.
Now I've got one more pair of tools. These are awesome. 5, 7 and 10mm bail making pliers. What's easier about these?
So these ones are slightly different to the other ones that we did. If you can notice, they haven't got a spring in the middle.
No, they don't.
So these are actually called wrap and tap. So you wrap your wire and then you can hammer onto them, which is why the plastic bit is around the other side of the mandrel.
You make me think of chocolates now.
Yeah. It always comes back to food at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, it does.
It's always chocolate and sandwiches for me. So the little this mandrel here has got this like a plastic coating over it, like a little sleeve. Don't take that off, it's supposed to be on there. And what you can actually do is, when you wrap your wire around, you can then hammer onto these, and that protects the wire going against another piece of metal.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So it stops it from being sort of like damaged. by the inside of the mandrel.
So what can we do price-wise on these, my darling? £6.95. Bargain.
Real bargain.
Yeah.
Real bargain, that is. Brilliant.
How often would you use?
Quite a lot, especially if you're a wire worker and you're making ornate wirework pieces that you've got you need the same loop size and you need to hammer them so that they've got the strength.
That's fantastic. Thank you very much for that, my lovely. Now, after the break, I have got the deal of the day pearls. I've also got the rose gold chains coming up as well, and everything is going under £10. And guess what? I've spotted a little strand of tourmaline hiding in the corner. Stay where you are, we'll bring it to you right after the break. So sit back, relax, get yourself a brew. We're going to see more of Fleur. Hot and heated Fleur. Naughty, naughty Terrorhawk. We shall see you right after this.
Peridot is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara Leuw and this is the Jewellery Maker Late Show, and I'm joined today by the gorgeous Fleur. Hello, darling.
Hi.
You feeling a little bit cooler now?
Yeah.
We've got the aircon on now, haven't we?
I'm better now, yeah. It's the age, you see.
See, normally it's too cold in here for me, so I've come in my big dress, my big flouncy, yes, I'm going to be warm, but then it was really warm in the studio, so I was like, man, like I'm on holiday, it's great. So sorry.
That's all right. I survived.
Well, yeah.
I survived.
Good times. Good times. So it is going to be the deal of the day, which is, of course, I'm going to show you an example of what can be made with the deal of the day. I love the bracelet. Loving the bracelet. It's pretty. And if you haven't guessed, the deal of the day is pearls. Pearls. Lovely, lovely pearls. In fact, it is this strand of pearls that we've got for you. It's a gorgeous strand, isn't it?
Beautiful. It's a beautiful necklace as well and bracelet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the necklace is absolutely stunning and the bracelet together as well. So the two together is just fab. Could you use this size with chainmail?
Yeah, that'd be perfect size for chainmail. We tend to say chainmail works best with from 4mm to 6mm gemstones and slightly bigger. When you get to 8 and 10, they're more of a feature within your chainmail, so these would be beautiful within that.
5x4mm, they are really lovely, and the actual colour of them is so soft. It's a very, very subtle, almost ivory colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful creamy tone to it. Beautiful look. So it's an entire strand that you are getting of your pearls. You're looking at 5x4mm, and how long is the actual strand? I shall measure it for you, my darling. I shall measure. We are looking at about 40.5 centimetres, which works out at 16 inches in length, which is great. Great. The size, I really like the size of them. These, again, delicate, beautiful. They're very much, I would think straight away, wedding jewellery.
Yeah. Or they'd be a nice everyday necklace, you know, because they would go, because they're not too big, not too small. They make really nice, you know, if you wanted a pearl necklace to wear every day, whether, you know, whatever outfit you're wearing, these would be really nice for that.
You know the bracelet I was talking about earlier that my mum bought me? This is the kind of size that the bracelet is.
Yeah.
And it is ideal for everyday wear. $6.95. Phenomenal. Now I did say I got a little cheeky tourmaline hiding in the corner. Now if you did see the tourmaline earlier on, the strands that were amazing, they sold out. But I've got another amazing strand which I think you're going to absolutely adore. It's coming up in about 30 minutes time, and look at the size of these tourmalines. They are incredible. And yes, it's going under £10. I nearly pinched myself when I saw these. Going under £10, that is absolutely redonkulous. There's one in here. You're actually getting, can't guarantee it in every single strand, but if I can find it, you've got a bi-coloured tourmaline hiding in here somewhere. Where have you gone? I'll find it and I'll show you. They are fab. I will show you a little bit later on. So you've got the green and the pink together. Now though, it is star buy time. I did promise you I have been showing them all the way through those rose gold plated chains. They are coming up right here, right now. It is your star buy time. Managed to get these tangled already, but it's your star buy. You're not just getting one chain, 5 meters. So there was one. Here's another one. Goodness me, we're going to be here all day. Dun, dun, dun. Then there's another one. So you're looking at 5 strands, aren't you, really? 5 meters, a meter strand each, 5 strands in total. You're not just getting this though. Brand new, not been seen before. Let me pop the other 2 chains there as well. There we go. You're also getting your clasps, which I have just popped them on a black background there so you can see them. So you are getting your clasps as well. There you go. 10 clasps in total, thereabouts. 10 clasps in total, 5 meters, That is a lot of bang for your buck. I mean, if you break that down, 5 metres, how many necklaces could you make out of 5 metres?
Most necklaces are between 38 and 40 centimetres, so 2 necklaces.
2 necklaces, with, if it's 30 centimetres, you should be able to get 3 out of that, shouldn't you? Yeah. So between 2 and 3 necklaces per metre. 15 thereabouts, if you do 3 on each.
Yeah.
10, 15. 10 to 15 necklaces you could be making out of this. How much would you charge for one 30 centimetre necklace?
About
simple necklace.
Just with just the necklace
just
by
the
itself.
necklace and the clasp.
About £10, because then you can add a pendant to that as well. Yeah.
Bear that in mind. Yeah. Because it's under £10 day. That is going for a basic design. That is not going for additional gemstones on top. That is just the chain and the clasp. Remember, this is 18 karat rose gold over the surface of your brass. 18 karat rose gold over the surface of your brass. Now I'm going to show this with the Peridot, which is actually coming up a little bit later on today. How wonderful that is. That's coming up later. £9.95 is your price. Now think about that. That's talking about £2 per metre. And if you're charging £10 per necklace, simple necklace, getting 10 to 15 necklaces out of that, how good is that? How good is that? That is incredible. I'm going to quote Liz again. Profit! So you've got 5 individual chains on this, so you have got 1 metre per chain, which makes it really easy to use. And now I know the graphics actually look like it's a 5 metre chain. It's not. They are 5 individual chains, all a metre in length. And you are getting 10 of the clasps there as well. So if you just want to do it with the clasps, then you are looking at 10 necklaces you can get out of that.
You could do a really nice, really long, like opera style one that just goes over the head, and then have different layers and different lengths. Have a real statement look, or connect them together, because you can connect them together end to end. So you could do like a 2 metre.
Do a skipping rope.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could connect them all together for a skip. But you could do then just like pop it over the head so you get like a multi-layered effect.
That's a really lovely idea.
So you could do that, no problem. Those connectors or clasps are really useful, because you can sort of like alter the length of, you know, if you wanted to connect 2 together, you can make that really long necklace.
Yeah, love the idea of that. They feel amazing as well. Loads of you going for this one, which is fantastic to see. Well done to every single one of you. Hold those lines and check those baskets out. Still carrying on with the under £10 theme today. I've got loads of deals for you. I've got some black plated ribbon ends. I'm just going to pop those chains in there as well all together. And these, did you get the kit earlier on with the jump rings? This would go amazing with those. I don't know whether to put them, I don't really want to put them against a black background because I don't think you'll see them very well, but I think I'm going to have to. How many of these are you getting? There's loads there, 25 of them in total. And there is only 25 left in stock as well, so it is a case of get them while you can. There they are, 25 in total. Simple to use. You just, I want to say crimp, it's probably not the right term for it. But those close quite easily for your ribbon. So you get the ribbon in there, close those 2 sides down, and that holds it in place. And of course, if you want to use a little bit of glue on there, you can do as well. What's the best glue to use, actually?
I like the E6000 glue.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit longer to cure, but because it's a silicone glue, it's still got that movement within it, and it's I find that one the best one to use. Would you risk not using the glue? Because I've always used. I always glue it in place as well, just as an added security. You know, if you've got a heavy pendant, you know, that's going to take the weight of, say, that beading thread that was in the kit, you know, the 0.8 beading thread, you could put about 5 or 6 strands in there, and then glue them in, and you know then that secure. If you had a heavyweight pendant, it wouldn't pull one of the strands out. Yeah, so there you go. 25 of them in the pack. They are the black plated copper ribbon end.
Should be £12.95, but it's not, because today's under £10 day, so it is going under £10. Believe it or not. Works out 39 pence each. That's amazing value if you think about that. 39 pence and you finish off your bracelet beautifully. That, perfect.
I see that as well as 10, all your S hooks,
yep.
So that's one part. All the chains for earrings, that's the second part.
Yeah.
And then your ribbon cord endings. Deb Brooch made a really nice bail for a cabochon and just flattened it out and then glued it on so she could use a cabochon with no wire wrapping and just glued it on as like a bail.
Yeah.
So there's so much you can do with them other than just use them as they've been intended.
Love it. Love it. Now, I'm going to leave those with you because I've got a little treat. I got some green aventurine. These are brand spanking new as well. And they're faceted hearts. Ah. Can't go wrong with a bit of faceted hearts. We don't get the faceted ones in very often, do we? Normally, if you get them, they're sort of the puffy ones, aren't they? Rather, have I just bashed my microphone? I do apologise. Sorry. I'm so sorry. 130 carats of green aventurine, faceted hearts. The nice thing is, if you look at the chakras, the heart chakra's green.
Oh, so they work perfectly.
Perfect. 10 by 10 millimetres. And I really do like the fact they are faceted. They're lovely because it catches the light so beautifully, doesn't it? Very much summery, summery? Yeah, summery, that's the right word. Summery jewellery. It's because I said jewellery at the end of it, and it just didn't seem to go for some reason. Summery jewellery. Great youth jewellery as well, youthful kind of feel to it and vibrance to it. Now, I'd be very tempted to make loads of earrings out of these because I'm lazy and that's generally what I do. What would you do with them?
I'd probably keep some for wish bracelets, you know, when you have a wish bracelet on a card.
Yeah.
So it's got a little poem underneath, it's usually on hemp cord, and just pop one of those onto a wish bracelet. But really nice ring as well.
I've never seen wish bracelets.
You've never seen the wish bracelet? So it's a lovely little gift and a card in one. So you actually tie the bracelet onto the card. So if you're selling them at craft fairs, they're cheap to send abroad and things like that because it's the same size as a card. You just pop them on.
Nice.
If you put it into a search engine, there's companies that just do wish bracelets with lots of different poems for graduations and new babies and leaving school, that kind of thing, and they're just really nice. They're really lovely, and you just use one gemstone.
Nice. Yeah, that's a really
nice
idea.
Range between £3 and £10.
Wow.
For one gemstone, just knotted, just 2 knots onto a piece of hemp cord.
That's it?
And that's it, onto the card then, yeah.
That's an idea for you. There is a very good idea for you. Perfect with the arrival of Christmas. We're going to do something really, really doolally with this one. Not under 10. Not under 5. £3.95. It's under £4. Under £4. Use one of these on a wish card. Done. And how many are you getting? Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. And loads. And loads and loads. And it's completely natural as well. That's the beauty of this particular gemstone. Gorgeous look. Well done, Iris. Well done, Jackie. Well done, Barbara. Well done, Kay. Well done, Charlotte. Loads of you there, which is gorgeous. Don't forget, I have got Tourmaline coming up. Oh, wrong one. A little bit later on. Here it is. My earpiece has just died. I think I might need a new battery. Hello? Hello? I can see you, but I can't hear you. I'm sorry, what? Hello? Hello? I think I'm gonna have to switch it over, aren't I? Here we are. So we have got loads of you on the lines for this one, which is again fabulous. Fabulous, darling. See, this is my fault. It's because I realised I needed new mic batteries, but didn't actually contemplate the earpiece. Hello, darling. I can hear you again now. Hooray! £3.95. No wonder there's so many of you on those phone lines. Now, how about I bring you some tiger's eye? I'm just going to tuck myself in for a moment. Here we are. It's a good job I've got a belt on, isn't it? There we are, sorted. Ta-da! Oh, see, it's nice to have live TV, isn't it? Anything that could go wrong shall go wrong. And it does. Every time. So now I have got humongous amounts. In fact, do you know what? We were going on earlier, what's the worst thing you've done? Weren't we? So what about what's the worst thing that has happened to you? At work? What's the most embarrassing thing? I think it's probably the best way to do it, rather than the worst, because we don't want to hear really no. So we want something funny. So did you fall off a chair at work? Have you walked into a glass window? I've done that. Quite a full pelt as well. That was rather embarrassing. I've broken garden furniture trying to get away from a wasp. Someone was sitting on it at the time. So what kind of embarrassing things have happened to you? Let us know. Message in on 60777. Of course, start the message with JM Studio. And Fleur, what's the most embarrassing thing that's happened to you?
I knocked over the tool dock in the old studio, which then knocked over a can of Lara Bindings pop just as we went live. And so it was carnage all over the floor with tools crashing around, and it went slow motion, so one tool fell and then the next one and then the next. So it was just a series of tools falling on the floor, and then the crescendo was Laura's pop that went on the floor.
I think the most embarrassing thing that happened to me was I was on tour, a theatre tour, years ago, going around doing theatre and education, and I fell out. I didn't realise, and we were doing a question and answer section, and these two girls sitting in the corner laughing, and we're going, they're laughing at me, I know they're laughing at me, why are they laughing at... Oh. It was one. It was one. But the next class that came in, there was a load of lads going, when's she going to get her bits out?
You could have written it in.
It was the most humiliating. The fact that I had to go on again afterwards, it was so humiliating. It's not on video, no. Oh, there have been many interesting... I had a knife thrown at me as well on one theatre tour that I did. Yeah. We're going to avoid that one. I'm sitting quite merrily reading in the corner as well. So let's go back to the tiger's eye. Let us know what embarrassing things have happened to you. There we are, I've shared. I have shared. So tiger's eye on this one. I love the look of these. They are just magical. Of course, they've got the effect known as chatoyancy, or cat's eye. They've got a fantastic shape. What would you do? You'd be amazing at working with these.
These would have to be individual pendants. But have you got little gemstones in between as well?
Yeah.
So you've got the beads as well?
Yep.
Definitely pendants. Somebody like Claire, who does the wire writing, would be able to write like love, or she writes a lot of Claire on things as well. She's supposed to be my friend, and she's never done a Fleur.
Oh,
I know. If you all message her on Facebook, she might make something for me.
Please message.
Yeah, just bombard Claire with messages saying make Fleur a Fleur necklace. Something like that. You could get a sentiment on there with the wire writing.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to just simply pop it onto, a head pin or a piece of wire, and straight onto the chain, the ball chain that we've just done.
Yeah.
That'd look really nice.
Give me another embarrassing moment.
Another embarrassing moment. I too once fell out of a swimming costume coming out of the sea after what I thought was a tsunami wave, but wasn't apparently. It was quite a small wave. Knocked me over and my top floated off.
Completely went?
Yeah, completely went, yeah. And I couldn't find where I was sitting on the beach, so I was just merrily walking around on a family beach with no top on. I tried to cover, but yeah, it wasn't happening.
Is that on video anywhere?
No.
Oh, there we are then. Oh, it's descending, isn't it?
Yeah.
topic of conversation is descending. So we are going to take this under £10 of course. You're looking at 26 by 22 millimetres to about 34 by 31 millimetres. They are huge, huge sizes. Use them as pendants, use them as additions to maybe a little bangle.
Oh, that'd be nice as a bangle, yeah.
Yeah.
Some wire going through there.
It does look, it would look amazing actually.
It would.
Only ever been at £9.95. As we're talking about falling out, can we fall that price down? £6.95. £6.95, and you're getting all of this. Beautiful gentleman's jewellery.
It would be really nice, yeah. Great gents jewellery. Really, you could make cufflinks, but real statement cufflinks out of them as well. Yeah, if you've got a white shirt, just something, just that really big expanse of tiger's eye.
Yeah. Oh, you're more likely to wear a white shirt in summer months as well, aren't you? Love it. £6.95, loads of you there. Of course, it is natural as well, which is always a good sign. Always a good sign. Well done to Kay and Philippa. Well done to Lee. Hello, my darling. Trudy, Helen there as well. Hello, my lovely Sonia's there. Susan. Loads of collectors on this one as well. It's gorgeous. Oh, now have I got a moonstone? I do. I do. I do. I do. Moonstone. Love the moonstone. I can't repeat what's just been said in my ear. I will do my best. Sorry. Straight face. Rainbow Moonstone graduated plain drops. I've always loved moonstone.
Yeah. It's the same as Labradorite, isn't it?
Yeah,
So if you like one, you tend to like the other one as well.
It's the same family as well. Feldspar. You've got to love the Feldspar family. They are fantastic. These are really beautiful frosty. Think about Christmas again. Thinking Christmas.
You could have those as Christmas decorations for your tree, and then you could use them afterwards for your jewellery.
Ooh.
They look really nice.
Ooh, I like that idea.
With the fairy lights behind them twinkling.
I was going to say, you could actually sort of drape them around the fairy lights. Because it gets a blue, oh, there we are, perfect example. Blue hint coming through. If you get the blue fairy lights as well. Twinkle, twinkle. Moon Day's coming up as well. Love the look of these, absolutely adore them. So you do get what's known as a schiller or adularescence. And that's that wonderful, there we are, there, that blue light that you're seeing in the corner. That schiller of blue. Love the droplets as well. What would you do with the droplets? Again, I'd be lazy, make earrings.
Yeah, you could make earrings, but you could make something like, I've just made a little tassel for this lariat style necklace. So just something like that. Because of the top drill drop, you're only covering a little bit of the top of the gemstone, so you've got the whole expanse of the of that beautiful moonstone then to shine.
Shine. Shiny, shiny.
But no, yeah, definitely something like a bubble style or you know, a waterfall.
Yeah, waterfalls really. I always love the waterfall effect.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. I'm just eyeing up your bracelets now. Sorry. Now, have I ever been at £9.95 on this one in the past? Not today. Not today, not by any stretch of the imagination. These are really lovely, actually, with the...
Oh, that'd be a nice combination.
£6.95. When do we ever do Rainbow Moonstone? Just doesn't happen. Just doesn't happen. Fleur's shaking her head there. Almost, oh no. Oh yes. Oh, don't do that. So, £6.95. Oh, got a message from Debbie. Hello, my darling, in New Jersey. Oh, I can't get you. Move across. There we are. Message sent to Claire on Facebook.
Thank you, Debbie. The more people that send her a message, more likely she is to make me some jewellery.
Make her jewellery. Claire, if you're watching, make her jewellery. Make her. Right, I went to work, this is from Angela, I went to work with odd shoes on. One shoe had a brown narrow heel and the other a black one. Didn't notice until I got to work.
That's easily done though, isn't it? When you're tired, easily done.
I think, what was it? What happened? I did turn up with my trousers inside out once. That was interesting. Mary in Kent says, my knickers elastic broke. They fell down and I stepped out of them and carried on walking, not looking if anyone saw. Genius! Genius! That is absolutely genius.
I once set half an exam, and I used to be a sports lecturer before I was here, and I sat half an exam because the examiner thought I was a pupil, and I didn't want to say, and every time I tried to say I was the lecturer, she just told me I had to be quiet and just put my name on the computer screen and then follow the steps and do the test. And it was only halfway through. And they said, where is your teacher? And they all pointed at me. She went, I'm so sorry, I thought you were a student. I was like, no, I'm actually the teacher and I'm halfway through. What do you want me to do? She went, oh, I'm really sorry about that.
That is genius as well. Goodness me. She must have...
She was very embarrassed.
Yeah,
yeah, she went quite red. Yeah. It's quite nice though, because she thought I was the same age as the students.
That's a good compliment. Yeah, that's a beautiful compliment. What was that, my lovely? Oh, hello. How do you sneak this one in then? 3 strands. We got Amelia, pretty much is a stealthy ninja. I didn't even spot her sneaking these ones in. 3 strands. You stealthy ninja, you. 3 strands under £10. It is the gift that keeps on giving. Triple trouble. Hubble bubble. Hubble bubble, triple trouble. There we are.
Slightly scared.
You've not seen my stalker face yet. Triple trouble. Blue quartz rounds. 3 strands, and you're getting 6mm rounds on every single one. They're all faceted from the looks of it. Oh, hello. Yes, they are. Beautiful. They're really lovely, actually.
Really nice, aren't they? They're beautiful. They're very sparkly. They look lovely with the rose gold.
Oh, they would. 1 second. Bear with me. Dun, 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 dun. They would go so beautifully. I've actually got some rose gold toggle clasps coming up next as well, which we're going to do. Super, super affordable. Super affordable. There we are. It should be at £11.85 for the 3. How does that work out per strand? About £4 a strand, isn't it, really? About £4 a strand. Going under £10 for the 3 strands. One of the greatest deals so far, I think. £7.95. That worked. How much was that? £2? £2.65 a strand. £2.65 per strand. I love that.
I could get those for my daughter. She could make all her friends matching stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
With some little spacer beads in between.
Yeah.
They could all be matching.
Yeah, that'd be really lovely. Now, don't forget, I have got... When's my Tourmaline coming up? 5 minutes. Genius. Genius, genius. So the first set of Tourmaline that we had earlier on did sell out very, very quickly, actually. I have got another strand for you, which is... These are huge. Oh, there we are. I said I was going to show you sort of a bi-colour. There we are. You've got your green and your I was going to say red. Your green and your pink in there. Which looks amazing. It is multicoloured, of course, and you've got that sort of, that almost, it's got a magical feel to it. It's almost, in some instances, it almost looks like moss agate. Got lovely looks to it. It is natural as well. So that's coming up in about 5 minutes' time. Now, I've got rose gold plated toggle clasps. Can I get into it, though, is the question. Not going to attempt to get into the box. Nope. I will try one more time.
Go on. Do you want your tweezers?
Nope, I can do it. No, I've not broken the nail. I was concerned about that. This one got broken by reversing the car. I didn't reverse the car into my fingernail. It was the, you know, when you have to lift the thing up to, because my reverse is in first. We have to lift up a little thing and then put it into first. Yeah, I just decided to take my nail with it. So we've got the toggle clasps. 3 pieces in here. Oh, I've actually popped 2. Oh, there we are. Sorry. They're really chunky. Really chunky. They're fab. To use them for your cord. Would your paracord fit in there?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure your paracord would fit in there. I've never worked with paracord.
Have you not?
With it, no, but you could get multiple strands of your silk cord and your
yeah,
setting
I think
cords.
silk cord, yeah.
And your Eslons as well, or your kumihimo braids, or your plaits and your macrames as well.
Yeah, I think these might actually be a little bit too small for the paracords, but definitely kumihimo.
I think Mark says you can take the middle bit out and then squash it down, and then you could glue that bit in.
Yeah, you could do that. £3.95 for the 3 of them. Bargain, absolute bargain. And they are, of course, your rose gold plated, so your 18 karat rose gold over the surface of your... Are we looking at brass on this one? Copper, over your copper. Got a message come through as well from Anonymous. Tried on a pair of boots in a shop, went to inquire about the price. When a lady stopped me to say I was trying on her boots, she had taken off. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Thank you for that one. I got another one from Emily in the West Midlands. My leggings elastic broke off and my trousers dropped in front of my mother-in-law. Oh, no. Nice. Nice. Oh dear. Oh.
I saw a lady in a supermarket try some clothes on in a supermarket, and I think she must have been in a rush because she forgot to put her own trousers back on as she walked out and only had her pants on, bless her. And she didn't realise until the lady who was giving the tokens out said, "Excuse me, you haven't even put your own trousers back on."
Oh,
I did feel sorry for her, bless her.
Oh, I'm loving these stories. Please keep them coming in. Please do keep them coming in. It is now time, though, for the Tourmaline. As I promised, it is my star buy coming up right now. Pareba, Pareba. Pareba is a tourmaline. Indicolite is a tourmaline. Rubellite is a tourmaline. This tourmaline looks like sapphires as well. If you look at natural sapphires, it's got a fantastic look. Tourmaline is a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. It's an amazing variety of colours that you can get within tourmaline. And we've got a gorgeous strand of it for you right now. The first strands of tourmaline that I had earlier on sold out. So if you missed out on that one, then get yourself this strand. Now these are big, beautiful, gorgeous, almost pebble size. They're huge actually, they're really big. Beautiful look to them. And of course, au naturale. Completely and utterly natural. 30 carats in total of your multicoloured tourmaline. They are graduated irregular plain ovals. They are beautiful, and of course whenever we've had them before they have flown out, grown wings and flapped their way through the window very quickly. Approximately 6x5 to 7x4 millimetres, and you've got a 30 centimetre strand. I love how organic the look is.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I love gemstones in their natural form.
Yeah.
So I love faceted gemstones, as in I can appreciate their beauty and their sparkle. Yeah. But for me, a gemstone in its natural form without any facets is the pinnacle for me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I really do love. And they're very different as well. They're very different than what a faceted gemstone looks like.
Well, I think there's nowhere to hide with them, is there? You know, they are what they are. and they can show all their natural beauty.
They're proud and glorious.
They are.
And these are really, really, really beautiful. What would you do with a strand like this?
I've made a really lovely rosary link bracelet because there's so many different colours within there. I wanted to showcase each colour, so you could see each one individually by itself. So I've just done a simple rosary link bracelet, and then chose two of the pinky ones to go as earrings, and then made a really nice, just simple lariat style with one of the large jump rings that we had as one of the other star buys.
Brilliant.
And then just popped a metre of chain and just made a little tassel and popped one on the end, and I've still got loads left.
Yeah, it's a good size, isn't it,
Yeah.
the 30 centimetres. They're beautiful. I'm loving the lariat necklace. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous! Absolutely gorgeous. Now, how many do we have? It's 130 something, wasn't it? 160! I don't think it's going to be enough. We had over 100 of the other tourmaline, and that sold out rapido. Very, very quickly. I think this is going to end up being the same, I'm afraid. So, unfortunately, I'm going to say I'm not going to be able to guarantee you're getting one. Already 40 have gone. Now, if you think about it, value-wise, it is magical tourmaline. You have to think about the categories of tourmaline. The fact tourmaline is a very, very, very difficult gemstone for Mother Nature to create, and so often with tourmaline you won't be able to go into an average jeweller's and be able to get a hold of it. You normally need to go to specialists. In fact, if you look at the sort of the real high-end jewellers, and I'm talking about the sort of the designers, they are doing pieces of pink tourmaline as commissioned pieces, where somebody's gone up to them and gone, do you know what, that's the kind of gemstone I want, make me something with that.
Yeah.
That's what you expect to see, isn't it? How often do you see tourmaline in any gemstone jewellery? It's very difficult to get. So it's a really prestigious, really beautiful, beautiful gemstone. So to have it in your collection, amazing. Absolutely amazing. You think of all the different tourmalines there are in the world and how popular. I mean, you may be thinking, oh, I don't know any tourmalines. Think about Peridot. Think about indicolite. Think about rubellite. Are those names that you have heard in the past? Well, they're all tourmalines. Every single one's a tourmaline. Here you're getting pink tourmalines. Here you're getting green tourmalines. Here you're getting a mix of the two. I mean, look at the greens and the pinks together. That's your multicoloured tourmaline, or your bicoloured tourmaline, it's also known as. In some strands, you may even be lucky enough to get a watermelon tourmaline. I did see a strand earlier on which almost looked like a watermelon tourmaline. That was amazing. Have you gone there?
Yeah, I'll bring them over for you. I've got
Genius!
two.
I can't guarantee every single strand will have that because they're all different, they're all varied. But, oh yeah, beautiful. So you've got here, now this is more your bicoloured tourmaline. So the watermelon one, it is beautiful. The watermelon one, I suppose you could actually class that. This is what we gave you the tourmaline was, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, the one that I was looking at earlier on, so watermelon tourmaline is normally the pink and the green, but instead of it sort of being banded, you've got the pink in the centre and the green around the outside, which is what this is trying to do here. Can you see that there? So you've got the pink and then the green starts, I can't even show it there, the green's starting to form around the outside. So you've got that kind of effect. Normally it's around the entire piece. Now I did see one piece earlier on which did have that full effect on there. But can't guarantee every single one's going to have it, but you are going to have that blending, which is beautiful. Now it is going to be a record-breaking low. Never been at that price before. £6.95. I don't know whether Fleur wants to kill us or cry.
There's some left.
Ain't gonna be any left, baby.
I know.
Ain't gonna be any left. I'm afraid.
It's a really beautiful strand. I've never seen tourmaline.
No, it's gorgeous.
And these, like you said, the big sizes, because you know, if you're a wire worker, you can make rings out of these as well.
Yeah.
You know, they work lovely. If I had more time, I'd love to do a chainmail bracelet and have these individual ones in between the chainmail.
They would, yeah, that would look really beautiful. I'm just looking at these right now. I mean, look at the difference in each and every single one of these. There you've got one which is almost sort of a grey pink. Then you've got that again, that almost there we are, watermelon effect. Can you see we've got the pink in the centre, you've got the green on the outside. Say that again. Have we actually done that? So on our own website we have done Tourmaline for £55. So £6.95. No wonder you glared at me then.
It's my
worst scary.
That
was a really evil look.
My favourite designer, jewellery designer, uses Tourmaline a lot. The one that makes the perfumes as well.
Ooh.
The van people.
Nice.
Yeah, their Tourmaline jewellery is just amazing.
Yeah, it is a gorgeous, gorgeous
And to be
piece.
able to own it for that price, you know, £6.95, to have Tourmaline in your collection.
Now, I've just got a message come through as well from Fran. Hello, my darling. Fran in Greater London, oval tourmaline, got previously, and 3 gems were very Peridot colour. Now, I can't think of any other tourmaline that we've done oval-wise, so it may well end up being this strand. I can't guarantee that it will be Peridot, but the colours that you can get the Peridot colours coming through. Now, can I just say there are at least 17 of these in baskets at the moment. Look at the pink one there, that's gorgeous. Sorry, getting distracted by the gemstones. They are in baskets. Make sure you're checking those baskets out, because it won't be £6.95 forever. It would be nice if it could be. It would be really nice if it could be, actually, wouldn't it? Would be amazing. So grab it while you can. Definitely grab it while you can. And if you've never tried us before and you want to try us now for the first time, all you need to do is dial 0800 644 655, or if you want to go to the website, it's all the W's, JewelleryMaker.com. Check those baskets out. Now, oh, hello. Hello. Can I just bring this for? I'm going to leave this one for you with you. Can I just bring these for a moment? How cool are these? I'm thinking rockabilly. 1940s. I want to say a rah-rah skirt. Is that what they're called?
It's a swing skirt.
The swing skirt. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that.
And victory rolls in your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone showed me how to do those.
They're really difficult. I can't
do them.
No, I can't.
You're supposed to get like a hairspray can, aren't you? And wrap
wrap it around.
and then spray it and put it. I ended up getting the hairspray stuck in the roll. Can't do it. These are fantastic. These have got that really funky, unique. Love the look of these. I would just restrand them on stretches.
Yeah. You could even put, like we were saying before, you know, the larger jump rings between them, or if you've got the black jump rings from the kit, put them between them, because you've got the you know, the black spots on there as well.
Oh, that's a really nice point, actually. I'm just in my ear. Remember the snake skin ones from earlier?
Yeah,
apparently they're exactly the same size, so those
they
two
look
together.
really nice. Yeah, really nice together.
Nice. Remembered there, Dan, my dear.
You could do a back-to-back pendant, couldn't you? So you could wire wrap them together, so you could have an
Yeah.
interchangeable pendant.
That's a nice idea. Yeah, that's a really nice idea. There's loads of them as well. You're actually getting 3 strands. How big is each strand? Let's just figure that one out. Oh heck, 40 centimetres, just over 40. It's around about 16 inches, just slightly under 16 inches in fairness, on these, and you're getting 3 of them. Really do wish I could talk today. They are going under £10. Should be $11.85. Going under 10. $7.95. How much does that work out per strand? £2.65 per strand. You could make just one each, little black spinel on top, earring.
Yeah, that's all you need to do with them, with your head pin.
Yeah.
Do a little loop, like an eye loop, if you like what we did in the demo, or a wrapped loop if you're a little bit more along your jewellery making journey.
Awesome. Awesome. I like the idea. I like the idea of it being a journey as well. Yeah. The Jewellery Maker journey.
It'd look nice on the pearls as well.
Oh yeah.
You know, just one as a pendant on the pearls.
Yeah. That would look really nice, actually. Going along the shell theme, I got something I think you'll like. Let me pop those down there for a second. Mother of pearl watch. Watch it. Have it, watch it. Have I got that upside down? I have, haven't I? There we go. Got it the right way, finally. Oh, it's the right time, though. That's nice. Makes a nice change, doesn't it? This would look amazing with your chainmail.
Would. I've got a couple at home that I've got one with a pink face on it, and I've done some chainmail as a strap.
How comfortable is it to wear?
Really comfortable, because you've got those. Well, you could macrame onto it as well, because you've got those big bars where you can attach, you know, your whatever you're going to, you know, have as your strap. So if you wanted to do a beautiful beaded bracelet, really, really easy, and they're so comfortable because you could even put it on stretchy elastic, couldn't you?
Also, I didn't realise these move as well. There you go. I did think I was going to break it a moment ago. It's like, oh no, it's moving, what's that? No, they do move. So they're brilliant. It is stainless steel backed as well. Mm.
I think that's quite good for allergies, isn't it? Because some stainless steels can be it's like a hypoallergenic, isn't it?
I do love the look of it as well, because it is very universal, it's very unisex. And you've got that little glint, that little pearlescence of the mother of pearl. There, can you see that? There you go. So you're actually seeing the layers there, aren't you? You've got this wonderful high class feel to it. And watches are a really big thing. It's the statement thing, isn't it now? It's more about, it's not about showing the time, because we don't need watches these days because we've got our phones to tell us what time it is. But it is a statement piece because we don't need watches anymore. It's a case of, you know, we don't need it, so let's go up market and let's show it off. It's a status symbol now, isn't it?
It is, yeah. That'd be nice with some paracord. Going on the paracord, you could make a gent's watch with a paracord.
That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful. Now, where has it been before? £9.95. Amazing value. Really amazing value. We're not going to stop there though. We're going to take it to a record low. £6.95. Get a couple of these. That's your Christmas present sorted, isn't it? If you've got somebody to buy for, that is awkward. There's always that one person, isn't there? There's always that one person who you can't get the gift right. Something like this would be fantastic, and they would never believe it was £6.95. When you've got a high quality watch like this, finish it off in any way you want, whether it's the macrame, whether it is the paracord, or whether it is the chainmail, or anything else you wish to do, then think about it. How good is that going to be? And it's unique and it's individual.
You could put it with the brooch pins and have like a nurse's watch style.
Oh, nice.
And then you could have the gemstones coming off the bottom as well.
Yeah.
So you could have like a statement brooch, but have it as a watch.
Yeah.
Something like quite steampunky.
Yeah, I like the idea of that actually. Really like the idea of that. Could have some cogs hanging off the bottom. Again, endless possibilities. I do like that, and it's a big face as well to it, a good sized face, and it's normally the bigger the face is, the more status. Do like that. Love it. Make it individual. Loads are getting more than one of these. Do. I mean, Christmas is just around the corner. You sneeze, and Father Christmas will be bringing the Christmas gifts to you in no time. Don't actually sneeze to try and make him do that. He only comes out once a year. Occasionally twice to go to the shopping centre to hand the little gifts out.
But he does watch on the, do you know, on your alarm sensors, when the red light's on, that's when Santa's watching the children to make sure that they're being good. Yeah. So when the red light's on, he's watching just to make sure.
I like
that.
It's
like Santa cam.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
That does explain a lot. He's watching you. Be good. Now, I'm going to leave those there with you. What am I bringing up next? Bear with me. Oh, we got a message. Claire! She's heard. She's been listening. Claire, sorry. Why am I getting messages asking to make Fleur a Fleur necklace?
Because you haven't. So far.
We're not hinting or anything.
Just mentioned it.
Several times.
Once or
She's
twice.
messaged in again on, sorry I missed it, I was stupidly doing housework. How dare you? That's all right, we'll forgive you. I've stopped now and I'm watching and obviously making a Fleur necklace.
She's not, she's just saying that to be nice. She won't be.
Oh, Claire.
Claire, you need to make me a necklace.
She gets really upset about this.
Yeah.
She's been really, a little bit weepy in fairness.
Yeah, I won't make her lunch on Sunday unless she makes it and brings it round on Sunday.
Ooh.
Because the doggies are going on a doggy date.
Ah.
The Gizmo and Dolly Daydream are going to go for a walk. And I won't make Claire lunch unless she brings
What
my
were
Fleur.
you going to make? Just so she gets a hint of what you'll be missing out on, Claire.
Well, I was going to do a buffet style
nice.
spread. Yes, yeah. So her and her daughter can come round and play with the kids and the dogs can have a play. And
I'm getting really hungry now.
And she can make me a necklace with my name on it.
Is it going to be cake? See, I'm just talking about the food now, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
There can be cake, yeah. Come round. Come round and have a play and have the cake and the buffet style.
Which Claire won't be getting.
No, not unless she...
Unless she makes the necklace.
She's not coming in the gate, let alone the door. I'm stand by the gate and make sure.
Oh, Claire, I'm so sorry. I didn't have too much to do with this, only a little.
It wasn't my idea.
No, not at all.
It's Lara's
not at all.
idea.
Right. I'm going to bring to you, I don't know why I did that little jig then. Now, I'm looking for moss. They're not there. I have got pyrite here. 3 strands of pyrite. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a little bit springy. So I've got pyrite for you. I love pyrite. Did you know the Incas used to get pyrite and polish it? That's the end of the story. No, there is more to it. They used to use it as mirrors.
Did they?
They used to think it could look into your soul. So they get it super shiny, and then you would look into it. Because it's basically the same as a mirror if you think about it. Because with a mirror, you put sort of a reflective metallic surface on the back, don't you?
Yeah.
But they used to think it looked into your soul. Oh. Mm. You can see just how lustrous it is as well, can't you? So triple trouble.
Hubble bubble, triple trouble, pyrite rondels.
Slightly scared again.
Nothing to be afraid of. Don't bite too hard. Although I am the spider queen, apparently. I like spiders, so I don't kill the spiders and I don't put them out of the house. I just let them. I don't have a pet spider because technically all of the spiders in the house are my pets. Apart from there is one that keeps trying to get into bed with us, which is a little bit freaky. Just a little bit. So it decided to kamikaze and jump onto John, which obviously made us jump. And then the other morning it decided, I don't know whether it came out from under my pyjama top or whether it was in my hair, but it had definitely been sleeping with me at some point that night.
How big are we talking?
Well, it was only about that big, so it's not massive. But when you're not expecting it and something crawls on your arm, you do jump. Quite massively. And by the time I'd stopped going, and realised it was a spider, I'd already flicked it off.
Sent it across the room.
Yeah, I felt really bad afterwards. So I'm really sorry. But yeah, so I'm sorry for scaring you, but there we are. Pyrite's a beautiful gemstone, though, that looks into your soul. Well, it doesn't look into your soul, but that's what the Incas believed. And it's got this wonderful look. Again, you can use it in, it'd be great actually in steampunk.
Yes, it
jewellery.
would. Yeah, it would. It would be really beautiful because it's got that, like an old gold look to it, hasn't it?
Antique, isn't it?
Like
yeah.
an antique, yeah. But it'd be great with your top as well, your dress that you're wearing. Just a triple stranded necklace would be really nice, really beautiful. I love pyrite. I love the colour because it's that muted colour, so it's not full on shine, it's got that real nice muted look.
Did you know marcasite is actually pyrite?
Is it?
Yeah, marcasite is not stable. So there is a gemstone called marcasite.
Yeah.
It's not stable, so it can't be used in jewellery.
Right.
So the marcasite that you would buy as jewellery is actually pyrite.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the silvery variety. There we are.
Oh, I like marcasite.
Right. I love marcasite.
It's really nice.
Love it. Now this is where we should be. You are getting 3 strands here on this one, of course. We are taking it right down to £7.95, not per strand. £7.95 for the whole lot. Works out about £2.65 per strand.
Do you know with the blue triple strands that we did with the blue quartz as well?
Yes, hold on 1 second, I've got those.
They would look beautiful because that's almost like a lapis style look, isn't it? But you've got that vintage look to it as well because they've got like a vintagey blue. That would be a beautiful bundle.
Yeah.
A really nice bundle to put together.
Those two together are gorgeous.
Do a fascinator. Beautiful fascinator with some feathers, some peacock feathers.
Oh, I like
and
that.
Some pheasant feathers, yeah.
Yeah, I like the look of that. Love it. Now, don't forget, work, is it that time already?
Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it? I didn't realise it was that time.
I didn't either. No, don't worry, we're not going anywhere. We still have 1 hour of under £10 deals, and I've still got that strand of Peridot coming up and some more amazing treats up our sleeves, both of us. So don't go anywhere, sit back, get yourself a brew, and I'll see you in a few.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
I love Jewellery Maker because it's like a family. I buy so much now from Jewellery Maker that they recognise my name and they talk to me through the screen. They'll say, "How are your kids, Nick? You doing okay? Are you buying again today?" And I absolutely love it. It's like part of the family in my house. Every time that I'm in the house doing cleaning, cooking, Jewellery Maker's on. It's just like a bit of light relief.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara Leuw. This is The Late Show, and believe it or not, it is the final hour. It's gone so quick. It has gone so quick.
Very fast.
Lovely Terrahawk Fleur.
old, warm Terrahawk.
Oh yeah, warm. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
If you missed it earlier on, she got a little bit overheated and got some little hoops stuck. I'll let that play in your imagination. It was definitely worth watching. It was highly amusing. It's a lot cooler in here now. However, I have got a little bit of a recap for you. A couple of you have been asking about the jump rings. So I am going to bring back, as there is still a couple of these remaining. There we are. I just had to pat them out there, make them nice and almost even, not quite. Silver plated, copper textured open jump rings. They were on earlier on in the show. They're 9mm, but they went at a tiny £4.95, and you're getting 100 of them. 100 of them. There's actually still a lot of you need to check your baskets out on this one. Make sure you're doing it. The amount of you who are loving the kits that were on a little bit later on after this, the ones that sold out, get these added to your order as well. I mean, you got the black findings in those kits, hadn't you? These would go beautifully with them.
Yeah, really contemporary look, wouldn't it? And you could use these in the Bies Beast butterfly weave that we did, and have the black jump rings in as the connectors. Yeah, so you just go up a size and then use those ones as well.
I like the idea of that. I always like using them as the spacers as well, to get a couple of them in between. A bit like your bracelet, actually.
Yeah, just one in between each gemstone on a stretchy bracelet. Really easy to wear.
Yeah, they are lovely. Absolutely lovely. So make sure you're checking those baskets out. Still available for you at £4. How much does it work out per jump ring? About 5p, won't it? 5p, 5 whole pennies, which we already realised won't buy you very many sweets.
No.
But it certainly buys you a jump ring. And at £4.95 you get plenty. So I'll pop those to one side.
That's why they're called jump rings.
Yeah, they jump. They do. They jump out. Now, though, I've got a box clasp for you. Now, what is a box clasp? It's one of these. So let me just show you. Pretty design. It actually reminds me of some of your weaves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost the Japanesey one, isn't it?
Yeah, like a Japanese lattice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then, if I just press that down, there is your tongue and groove, isn't it? Tongue and groove clasp. Big gram weight on this. It is your 925 sterling silver. It is not plated. It is actual 925 sterling silver. And it is your oxidised vintage box clasp. 20 by 8mm. I would be so tempted to just ask you to do me one of those, what was it? Bies bees to butterfly.
That's it.
Bies bees to butterfly. With one of these on.
Yeah, because the clasp would match the weave, because you've got that nice like oblong weave, so it would make a really nice addition. Yeah. It'd also be nice with a watch face as well.
Oh,
as
I think that's
you know,
wondered.
as the clasp to the watch.
Yeah, that'd be really lovely.
Really lovely.
Mother of pearl. The watch is working its way across. Thank you, my darling. Thank you.
Because then you've got the clasp that would match, you know, the size of the watch face. You've got a nice substantial clasp as well.
Yeah. No, they're good. At £9.95 for 925 sterling silver. That is incredible. Now, how much does the watch go for again? £6.95. So under £20, you could have a whole watch look.
Yeah, and then just some silver. These silver jump rings.
Yeah, for £4.95. So for £25, you could get a real high-class watch
with a sterling silver clasp and bespoke to the size that you need.
Perfect. And a load of fun in the process.
Yeah. And then if you don't like it, you just take it apart. You've still got all your components.
That's a genius idea, actually. Yeah.
So you're not wasting anything if you want to rejig it later on and have a different weave.
This week, I'm mostly having a Bies bee to butterfly weave. This week, I'm mostly having a Japanese weave. You could do that weekly.
You could have lots of straps, you know, for your either side, and then just connect the box clasp and have it change it all the time.
That's a really nice idea.
Because it's only a jump ring that you're going to open to attach it all together.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Well done if you managed to get a hold of those ones. Now, the moss agate has found its way to me. 2 strands of moss agate. Moss agate is great. It's a dendritic agate. A dendritic agate. Now, is it quartz? There we are. Quartz, sorry. Moss quartz. Moss quartz. It's a dendritic quartz. That's the beauty of it. Even if it's a moss agate or a moss quartz, it's still dendritic. And it basically means that you have little inclusions inside it that form little, almost like, well, dendrils, I suppose. These ones are more, actually, it's more like meteorite bits on this. I would say it looks a little bit more like a strayolite. It's got kind of an incredible look to it. Beautiful little tone.
They look like rare birds' eggs.
Oh, they do.
With all the speckles on them. I really like those. They're lovely.
And as you,
sorry, I've never seen them before. I love those.
They're really nice because I'm looking at them, and in what I know moss quartz to be, you don't normally get the little dots like that. That is more like your australiite where you've got the pyrite inclusions. But these are fab. Yeah, you see, you get the dendril effect there. These are beautiful, aren't they? And each and every single one is unique. Each and every single one is individual.
Are they like the Tourmaline bits in rutiles? Are they the same, or are they like
It
different?
should be dendrite, technically. Yeah. It should be.
Right.
It's been a while since I've looked at what the inclusions are in there. So I wouldn't be able to say yes, definitely. I would have to look that up.
It's very similar to that, though, isn't it? Where they've got the inclusions within there. It's beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's a case that something has grown as this has grown, so they've grown together.
Oh, right.
Love the look.
I love those.
£13.90 is what they should be. £7.95 for 2 strands. They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, I'm racking my brain now.
That's the only thing I've ever seen, because I've never seen these before, but I've seen a rutile quartz.
I can't remember for the life of me what it is that actually causes the inclusions. Oh.
See, that's my fault now.
No, I love it.
Thinking of that the whole time.
The thing is, with gemology, there's so many different varieties. You're never going to remember everything. No. But then you go, how can I not know that? I need to look it up now. I honestly can't remember. I actually cannot remember.
I just think they're really beautiful anyway.
Yeah, they are. They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning.
Look nice with the pyrite as well. They look really nice together. You've got that nice muted tone of gold.
Now I'm going to bring this in because I think this would look quite interesting with it. Dun, dun, dun. They look quite nice together actually. Love it. Love it. So those are your moss quartz. I was going to say agate again. There we are. Here we are. These are fab. These actually remind me of, you know how coral forms? The dendrils of coral. I'm going to get that word in everywhere, dendrils. The dendrils of coral. It almost has got that coral feel to it, doesn't it? Apart from the fact it's pearl. Just putting it there.
They really are. These are my favourite shape of pearls. The ones that are all irregular and the long with, because you get all that lovely pearlescence.
Yeah, they do have a fantastic. The surface of these is fantastic because you do get, and it's not just a subtle pearlescence either. You actually see rainbow effects in them, and that's the beauty. It's almost mother pearl-esque, isn't it? The kind of effect that you've got. It's fab. So you are getting. How do you pronounce that? Biwa?
Biwa.
Biwa. Biwa. Oh, I like biwas. Oh, that's beavers. Otters as well. Silver, freshwater cultured, through drilled biwa pearls. And you're looking at 16 to 6 mil, right to 23 by 9 mil as well. They're so individual. They're so. How would you work with these? I've never tried working with these ones.
These would, for me, would be a necklace with something in between each one. And pearls and peridot are my favourite combination together. So I'd definitely be using those peridot rondels in between each one. So you just do, alternate them all the way through the design, and then have one as a watch style bracelet. So you just have one of the pearls on the top of the wrist, and then you can either use the rest of the peridot to go around the wrist, or a chain. Something.
Talking of the watch, I know it's not there anymore. No, sorry, I'm not going to ask for it to come back. But if you think about the watch with the mother of pearl on, that would be fab as well. So I've got that kind of feel to it. So if you did manage to get the watch face, definitely get yourself some of these. £6.95, which is amazing. Really good deal.
There's lots of pearl there. If you think each one of those is quite a large pearl just by itself.
It's nice and tactile as well. The nice thing about this is if you like to feel your jewellery. Yeah. If you're a fiddler.
Yes.
I'm a fiddler. If you're a fiddler, then they are great.
Should be the deal of the day if you've got just one as a pendant. Just have one, on a head pin just as a pendant with that.
Yeah, that'd be really. In fact, if I just. You get the idea, don't you? Yeah, that looked really lovely. Really lovely. The deal of the day is still available. James, well done to you, my darling, and Dorothy there. Leslie, Barbara, Lynn, Sandra. In fact, Lynn's got 3 of these. Congratulations. They're gorgeous. They are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous? See, I can't get my words out at all today. I didn't sleep very well last night. I'm going to blame that. Blue lace agate. Great big cab. That's a huge cab, actually. One of the most tranquil gemstones you can get. Really peaceful, isn't it? It's almost like a Monet painting. By looking at this, Mike has just said, I want to go on holiday. It does get you to that point where you just relax and you look at it and go, oh, Bahamas.
That's the kind of sky that you want to look up and see, isn't it? That nice blue sky like that.
Yeah.
A few wispy clouds and a cocktail and some sandwiches.
Or cake. Or chocolate. Or I'd even be happy with a bag of chips, in fairness.
Yeah.
That's it. We're off on our holidays now. You're looking at 40 carats in total on this one. 40 by 30 mil. It is your blue lace agate. One of the most popular agates that we have. Each and every one's going to be individual and unique. You're going to have a banding effect. I actually really do love this. It is like an oil painting.
Do you know as well, when you look down at from space and you see the South Pole and the North Pole,
I
and
do
you get
that a
all
lot.
Those. Yeah. Do you know when you're there, you're looking down from your satellite?
You know, in the morning when you go up to the moon, you look down on Earth.
But you see the pictures.
Yeah.
And it looks like the polar ice cap. Quite regularly do I go and sit on a satellite and have a look and see what the
genius
South Pole
if you could do
and the
that.
North Pole looks like. Or you could go on that famous app and look at the images.
Yes, that is, if you can't get to a local rocket to take you right up to the moon to look at the Earth as it moves around underneath you, you can also go to that very famous app and take a look down instead and just pretend you're sitting on the moon. Oh, are you crying now? Can I just say, we have now got confirmation that Claire has made you a Fleur necklace.
Yay!
Oh, sorry.
I'll never be asked back here again. I'll have to sell it.
This is where we should be. It's actually far too low. I do think it's far too low for blue lace agate, but we're going lower. Sorry, do you need a tissue?
No, I'm alright. Cousin now.
I'm making her cry. £6.95. Pendant, wire work it. That would be a really lovely look to this one.
I've only ever seen it in beads before, and it's been the most expensive agate I've ever seen. So
it normally is, yeah.
To get a large cabochon like that for that price, I'd be getting a couple of those.
Yeah, it's fab. I love this bracelet as well. That'd be really nice. It's such a gorgeous one to get. There's no question about it. £6.99, not 95 even, for a blue lace agate is absolutely spectacular. Stock up on this one because I don't think it's going to be very often that we can bring you these kind of prices. Not for the carat weight that you're looking at here. And you don't tend to get strands like... I mean, with a strand, how many carats would you get?
I don't know, but I know the prices are...
They are normally quite really high, aren't they?
Very high, yeah.
Blue lace agate, one of the most popular agates there are. You can see why though, it is so feminine, it is so lacy, it is so beautiful. Really love the look of it. It's gorgeous through and through. And I'll just show you the back of the cab there as well. Now next, I like this. I like this. Wasn't it? Oh, this is years ago, because I can look at you and say we go back years. Wasn't it something like this that I was talking to you about, and you said you would separate them all out and you'd do it so they were sort of...
I think, did I say yeah? Oh, that rings a bell, yeah.
And it was...
So I would say exactly the same if you asked me what I was going to do with it now, so probably yes.
It's either that or I just look at you and think of spikes. I'm pretty sure it was. Or a terror hawk. One or the other. No, I think it was you.
Yeah,
I think
it was.
How would you do that though?
If you macrame around them, then if you put those onto the lazy strand and macrame around them, they would go into that ice queen look to them. You could do it in a tiara as well.
Oh, that'd be really nice as a tiara.
Why work them into a tiara?
Especially if you like a certain cartoon. Let it go.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be really good. I'm just going to pop it around my neck as though I'm hip and with it.
I think that's quite got that Game of Thrones-esque look to it as well.
Even just one as a pendant would be quite nice.
It'd be nice with the beaver pearls as well.
Yeah.
Because they would then be able to separate it out, so you could have like a section of these and then a beaver pearl, then a section.
Yeah. That would be lovely. So Claire, I think you will be getting your buffet at the weekend. Yeah?
Yeah. Half a sandwich.
Half a sandwich.
And
Oh, that'd be nice
crisps.
for her, won't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah. Can't
Half
spoil
a
her.
sandwich and a couple of crisps. So where can we go price-wise on this one? It's got the coating over the surface, so you are getting that sort of iridescent sheen to it. You're also getting that wonderful rainbow effect. Don't know if you can see that there, but you're getting that iridescent sheen over the surface. And they are quartz, and these are rough quartz, so you can see actually how it forms. It's got its crystal structure right there. These are gorgeous, actually. Now here we are. Because of the coating that you're getting on them, you do get almost a moonstone effect to them. You see that there? Oh, there you go. Dun, dun, dun. So you get that iridescence. Love the way it's done. Absolutely love it. And of course we're taking the whole strand right down under £10. Just one of these as a pendant I think would look fantastic. They've got a really nice look, and there's so many on here. You wouldn't need much, would you, really?
Not at all. Jan Dwyer has got a really nice rings DVD where she uses one of these kind of gemstones and wire ups it into a ring. So there's plenty of opportunity there to make multiples of that that style of you know, gem set ring.
Brill. £8.95. What do you reckon to that?
Brilliant price. Really brilliant.
Genius.
They've almost got like a superhero-esque look about them.
Oh yeah. Well, a bit like kryptonite.
Yes, we do. We have some blue ones and some green ones as well. So if you got those, you could mix them in.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was the blue strand I was talking to you about, and it was in the old studio.
Yeah.
Oh, memories.
Yeah.
Memories. I'm not going to carry on singing. I don't want it to rain anymore. But there we are. £8.95. You could probably charge that for one of these.
On a pendant, just a little bit of wire work around the top.
Yeah?
Definitely, yeah.
Done. Done. Love it. I've actually got something that'll go really nicely with this, and it's a gemstone you wouldn't expect to see. Kunzite. Hello. Under £10 kunzite. So for those of you who don't know kunzite is normally an extremely expensive gemstone because it is, well, it's rare for a start. We already know that it's a rare gemstone. It is a spodumene, some people say. I don't know how you say it, one or the other. But it also glows in the dark. That's what I love about this gemstone. It's the only gemstone that I know of that actually glows in the dark. What it does is it absorbs the light, and then it's like just like when you've got the garden lamps that are solar panels. See, I was glaring at her then, going, please tell me the words, please. Solar panelled. It's a bit like that. So it absorbs the light, and then it slowly releases the light afterwards. So for a short period of time after it's been exposed to daylight, you get this little glow to it. It's not going to be massive, but it's a little subtlety. And these are gorgeous. Look at the colour. So soft, aren't they?
Really feminine, really beautiful.
It's a gorgeous gemstone to have. And you're getting 330 carats. And when you're looking at kunzite, you don't expect to see that carat weight under £10. Not at all. All I can say is good luck on this one. How many do we have, my lovely? It's not going to be enough. 78 of them. I can't remember the last time I bought you kunzite like this.
It's been a long time since I've seen kunzite.
It's not the easiest one to find either, is it? It's definitely worth having. If you like exotic gemstones, it's definitely worth having. It's one of the most feminine gemstones you can get. Love it. Absolutely love it. What? I'm sorry, that's a really rude way of saying it. Pardon? I just want to leave now. £5.95. If you look at the price of kunzite, just do it now. If you're near a computer, look at the price of loose kunzite per carat. £5.95 is a quartz price, not a kunzite price. That is the best way I can describe it. You are looking at an extremely rare gemstone. You're looking at something that, if you go into a jeweller's and you ask for a kunzite piece of jewellery, you're looking at, well, you can be looking at 4 figures, can't you? More in some cases. Go on. It's not even 2p a carat. He's saying, what do you think of that, Lara? It's like he's goading me. Yeah, see what I've just done? I've just taken it to not even 2p a carat. What are you going to do about it? It's less than, it is not even 2p a carat.
For anybody who's got the lavender opal from earlier, lavender opal and this would just be
goodness,
heaven.
Yes.
Heaven together with some rose gold, spacer beads. It'd be absolutely beautiful, so feminine.
Love it. That is absolutely incredible, and I don't blame you for being on this phone line. So don't blame me for taking more than one. Linda's got 3. I'd be doing exactly the same. £5.95 for 300 odd carats of kunzite. If this doesn't sell out, I'll be very, 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 very surprised. Very, very, very surprised. Now, I actually have got a gorgeous strand of Peridot coming up in one auction's time. Here it is. Yes, it's going under £10. Yes, it is redonkulous. What are we doing? I don't know. I don't know. It's got to be under £10, whatever we do today. That's the beauty of it. Under £10. I really seriously can't believe you've taken it to $5.95. That's painful. I've already got mascara running down my face from Terrorhawk making me laugh. You are going to be known as the Hawkster from now on.
I hope Claire's not made my necklace that says Terrorhawk instead of Fleur.
Oh, I do want to know a little secret about the necklace. Oh! Apparently Claire started spelling your name wrong, so she had to make another one. It's alright, most people get my name wrong. They keep calling me Lara with a U. It's like, no, no. No U in my name. Ain't no U in my name. It is like Lara Croft, yeah. It's like Tomb Raider.
I can't believe she spelled my name wrong.
It begins with a T, E.
She's only having a quarter of a sandwich now on one crisp.
I don't even give her the crisp for that.
No, that's good for now. I'll see how she's made it first, and then I might give her the crisp. Yeah.
Claire's actually messaging. She says, I would like a roast, please.
Not a chance. No chance.
Roast chicken crisps.
Roast chicken crisps.
That'll work. There we are, Claire. Roast chicken crisp. Crisp, one of one.
And a quarter of the sandwich. And I'm going to make it tonight and leave it in the fridge, ready for you.
Not wrapped up so it goes crispy.
No, yeah. And just curled up at the edges a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, those lines. I've got a smoky quartz. I've got a really funny story actually about a spa day that I went to. It was diabolical. And when we had lunch served with it, and when we actually had lunch, the soup arrived, which was snot green. And all it tasted of was pepper. There was no taste apart from pepper. So the girl I was with asked what the soup was, and the waiter went, well, it's green, so it might be leek and potato, but the chef does make it quite peppery. It's like, we didn't mention it was peppery, but yeah, it really is. She went, but it might be leek and potato. It's snot green. I've never seen snot green leek and potato. And the sandwiches that came with it as well had been left out, clearly for a long time, because the bread was crusty and stale, but the crisps that were with it had gone soggy. It's one of those days where you go, it was so diabolical. The whole experience was so diabolical, it was genius. We couldn't stop laughing. Won't be going back. Now this, however, these are gorgeous. Smoky quartz, ahoy.
I like those.
They are fantastic.
Can you imagine that in a headdress?
Just
like that.
Do feel like never-ending story.
Yeah.
Atreyu. You could do that. What about in a tiara? You could twist them the other way around, actually, couldn't you?
Yeah, if you could wire them into place and have them, like a fan across the top of the tiara.
Yeah. That one would be beautiful as a gentleman's pendant. Love them. Absolutely love them. Now, it should be at £11.95 on these. You already know it's going under £10. You know it. I know it. We all know it. They feel amazing. £7.95. Could just restrand it, couldn't you?
And some of the pearls in between, just keep it as it is.
Yeah.
Just take the end for earrings and then just put some pearls.
These would look really nice. You know, the chocolate and...
Yeah, those beautiful puffy pear.
Yeah.
Chocolate and like a cream shell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd look really good with those.
Or with the layout bars from my
Yeah. No, they'd look really incredible with those. I'm liking it. £7.95. Handful of these available, I'm afraid. You're looking at 125 carats of your smoky quartz, and they do look amazing. I would be tempted to just restrand. Yeah. Maybe even have it as a ribbon at the back so it's a little bow. Yeah. That'd be quite nice. That would be lovely. Now, though, I'm going to leave those with you because it is time for our star buy, which is, of course, the gorgeous Peridot. So if you've been waiting for Peridot under £10, this is your moment. It's coming up now. Peridot! Gorgeous, gorgeous Peridot. That's really, really high quality, actually, the Peridot you're looking at here. Very, very clean, stunning. And am I right in saying it's a brand new strand? Brand spanking new strand. It's natural, of course, and it's beautiful. It is the only other gemstone, apart from a diamond, that forms in the mantle of the earth and comes up through the Kimberline pipes. It's gorgeous. You're getting 50 carats of it as well. Under £10. Now, you can, this is a beautiful one to actually get because you can walk into any jewellers, and the majority of jewellers, unless they specialise in diamonds and that's it, normally have Peridot, don't they? Have a look at the price of Peridot. How big is that Peridot? Is it a tiny little piece? Is it a big piece? Is it 50 carats of? It's a good question. It's a good question. Go and have a look. I've seen Peridot going from all kinds of different prices. I don't think you're going to be getting 50 carats of exquisite quality Peridot under £10 though. How about you, my lovely?
No, never seen it under £10. Not for this quality.
Yeah.
Because that's a real vivid, like a lime green, isn't it? It's not yellowy or got a brown tone to it. It's got a real vivid.
You've actually hit the nail on the head there, because normally with Peridot you get what's known as a mask. So it's where you've got your colour, which is green, but then you've got another colour over the top. So normally Peridot has either a greyish mask or a brownish mask. So it can almost be a khaki green. There's quite often instances where it's a khaki green or it's more of a yellowy. Whereas this has got that Granny Smith apple green. It is gorgeous. They are fab. It kind of gives you an idea of sort of picking it off a tree, doesn't it?
And they're really sizable. Each rondel's very sizable as well. So, you know, they're standalone pieces by themselves. You wouldn't have to put 5 together to get a block of colour. They could be just used by themselves. Yeah. As spaces or in a channel set design. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Colour's just fab. That's all I'm looking at is the colour. The colour itself is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Question is, how many do we have of these in total, my darling? 128. Now, the first 20 of them are already gone, so we're down to 108. There are multi-buyers there. There are those of you with it in your basket. Make sure you're checking them out. They are fantastic. Really fantastic. These look great with the... Yeah, they'd be beautiful with the Tourmaline. Yeah, absolutely love it. They do look beautiful together. Peridot, one gorgeous birthstone. Oh, actually, zodiac bracelets or birthstone bracelets. Have it as a little charm. That'd be a nice idea. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Especially if you've got, you know, your children are different birthstones. Yeah. You could have a little bracelet, and because this is August, isn't it? Yeah. So if you've got August babies, or you know somebody that's an August baby, you can make them a really lovely charm bracelet. Yeah. It's my cousin's favourite gemstone, this is. Is it? Yeah. I've got more ready-made, I've bought jewellery of Peridot than any other gemstone. Really? Yeah. I own more Peridot jewellery that I've bought than any other one. You a green lover then? I never used to be till I started working here.
It does it to you though, doesn't it?
Yeah, never liked green gemstones.
No, I was
didn't
the same.
like emeralds, didn't you know? No, and then saw Peridot and fell in love with it. And
that's it. Once you get that colour, that one tone that just speaks to you, you just fall in love with it.
Peridot and jadeite are mine.
Yeah, jadeite's fabulous.
Yeah, I love it.
It is fabulous. In fact, those two go really nicely
They
together.
would.
Yeah. Now, you know it's going under £10. That's why it's going so quickly. Get it while you can. Get it while you can, because we're going to £8.95. You are actually getting a 19cm strand. They're all faceted rondels. And they are stunning. The clarity of them as well is fantastic. It works out at 17 pence per carat.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You couldn't buy it anywhere else other than Jewellery Maker for that price, could you?
No. No. Really? So Dan's just looked online for what's it set in? Is it sterling silver? Yeah, sterling silver pendant. Just a single stone. So it's a pendant, single stone, and a chain. He's looking online at the moment. And what was the price? £160. This is it. This is the beauty of Peridot, because you can go to a jeweller's, you can look online, and you can find it in abundance, and you can see the kind of prices it's going to go for. I mean, it's one of those gemstones that you could quite easily go and get valued. So if you make your jewellery, take it to a jeweller's, ask them to value it. We have quite a lot of success stories from people who do that, don't we?
Do. A lot with pearls as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine if you had some of our black diamond rough nuggets and put the black diamonds in between, so that they both come from the same place. In the air.
Yeah.
That'd look really nice. Or the silver, or I think we do green diamonds as well in the rough nuggets.
I believe we do.
Yeah. So any of those sort of like rough nuggets of diamonds, just put them in between. Look really
I like
nice.
the idea of the black ones with it. I think they'd be really beautiful.
Yeah.
Or again, the spinel.
Yeah, because that's the other birthstone now, isn't it, for August? Spinel.
Is it?
Yeah, apparently.
See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, apparently. It was quite recent. A couple of weeks ago it was
Really?
named as as to go along Peridot.
You learn something new every day. There we are. Oh, I've got a message. Hello, my darling. Hello. Patricia. Hi, crew. My car is what I call Granny Smith green. Hey. My dad used to have, well, I can't even say my dad used to have the car. It was basically a family car. My uncle had it, then my nan had it, my dad used to borrow it. It was a well-loved car. That was Granny Smith green, but we called it either Kermit or the Flying Dragon. There was a moment, we were on holiday in Wales, and we didn't know that my uncle and aunt had actually gone to the same location, at the same castle, at the same time, and they spotted the car on the car park. Wrote us a cryptic message and attached it to the screen. So when we came out of the castle, we ended up going back and finding them. It only ever happens in the Twilight Zone. Like these kind of prices, these are the prices you expect to see in the Twilight Zone as well, aren't they? £8.95. Love it. Now, I've got some wire ribbon, actually. Oh, hello. I'm going to bring this back as well, which... Do we still have any of those available? Okay, we've still got a few of the lace agates available, so you can get... Oh, that was easier. I was expecting a battle then. So you can actually get a hold of those ones, but here we are. Oh, I've not worked with this before. How do you work with this? You pull it?
You can just... If you get your cabochon and just bend it around so the ladder effect goes around, you can cage a cabochon just with the wire ribbon. And then you can just sew it together at the top, because it's got like a... Because it's the wire structure within it, you can fold it and bend it.
Nice.
And then you just stitch it together, or then go off into the necklace
That's
section.
really quite nice. That's really pretty.
You just squash it down, because you can bend it in the middle, so it'll just bend around.
Oh, I see. Yep, got it.
So it like gives it a little hug.
Oh, as I'd say, it's a kutch.
Those two colours go beautiful together as well.
Really do. There you go. And it is just sitting perfectly, quite happily in there. Yeah, that's genius. I'm loving it. So if you've got any cabs, know what to do? Yeah, that looks fantastic. Really does look fantastic. And these colours look really, really well together. If you did manage to get a hold of the blue lace agate, get yourself some of this. It does look fantastic. How long is the wire? 24 inches. So
60 centimetres.
So let's see what you're actually getting. We've only just seen what it is capable of doing. 60 centimetres in length. You could thread beads through here as well, couldn't you?
So you could either weave them in and out.
Yeah.
So because of the ladder effect. I think it was Claire a long time ago made a bangle out of this and put some wire down the, because they're like hollow tubes either side, and she put some wire down the actual tube itself.
Oh, they are, aren't they? They are,
so
absolutely.
you can make a structure out of them.
Ooh. Hours of fun. Now we should be at £14.95. I'm just going to play with this for the rest of the night now. £14.95. It's a good weight to it as well. It does feel really sturdy. Really sturdy, really strong. £14.95. £7.95 today. Bargain. Fleur is nodding her head again. No, yes.
If you're going to use cabochons, you only use a small section of it. So you could get quite a few cabochons, you know, wraps for cabochons out of that length.
Great for beginners.
Yeah, really good for beginners because you get that nice impact look with very little work just by going around and squishing it around the cabochon.
Could you use it with kids as well? Do you think they'd pick it up?
Yeah,
they?
Yeah, they could.
Summer holidays. There you go. Few ideas. Loads of you going for more than one of these. Again, I don't blame you. So you've got 24 inches, which is 60 centimetres, do we work out? Yep, 60 centimetres of your mercury wire ribbon. It's fab, it really is. You could actually just, I'd want to trim things with this. I know it sounds a little bit silly, but dresses and that.
Yeah. Or your handbag.
Oh yeah.
Your handbag and your shoes.
Yeah, they're fab. Absolutely fab. Now I do believe I've got some wire next as well. 50 metres to be precise. Put that back away. Of bronze coloured wire. Oh, hello. All right. Nice to see you. So you're getting 50 metres of bronze coloured copper wire at 0.60 mils. 0.6. Love the look. Now we did have the bail makers earlier on, didn't we? Mm-hmm. Perfect. Would 0.6 be all right for that?
It's a little bit too thin a gauge to make jump rings from.
Yeah.
Because you need a little bit more strength into them. Yeah. So if you're doing some micro mail, which is a really small, intricate chainmail where you use like 2mm jump rings, then yes, you can use this. But it's great for Viking knit. 0.6 is great for Viking knit. And also as well, if you've got a really strong structure wire, you can use a 0.6 to wire weave with.
Yeah.
So if you've got like a 1.5, you can use a 0.6 to do your wire weaving with.
Yeah.
I think Claire uses it as well to write with wire writing.
Oh.
Like Fleur necklaces.
Which she spelt wrong.
Yes. But no, there's lots of uses. You can use rings. You know, if you go around the make the shank a little bit thicker by going around a few times, you can make rings from this.
Yeah.
Rosary link with it as well. It's
Brilliant.
great for rosary linking. It's a lovely colour. Go beautiful with the tourmaline.
Cool, cool, cool. I like the idea of that. Could you use this one with trees?
Yeah, you could make your trees out of this one, either your tree of lives or your freestanding trees. Definitely, you could twist it together as well to create a stronger core base wire. So if you just got the wire twister tool and twisted two together, you've got in effect like a 1.2 wire then.
Like it. So how much is this normally, my darling? £9.95.
Not today.
50 metres, £4.95 for 50 metres. That's 9p a metre. We're getting closer and closer to the end, and the prices are getting better and better and better and lower and lower and lower. How low can we go? I want to do the limbo now and see.
Oh no, I can't do that.
No, I can't.
Put me back out.
Yeah, yeah. I reckon we should do a limbo where we're just lying on the floor, maybe on something with wheels that someone can push us under it.
Yeah.
That'd work. That'd really work. Maybe turn your head slightly to stop it from, do you know? We could attempt that. I think we do all right.
I don't think I'd be able to get up again afterwards though. I just have to wheel me home like that.
And then go and see you. £4.95, there's loads of you getting more than one of these at £4.95 at 9p per metre. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you know what this will look beautiful with? Tourmaline. I have actually got, and believe it or not, I have got some strands left. I can't believe how we have, but we do. So we've got a couple of strands remaining of the tourmaline. So I'll give you a bit of a recap. It did go under £10. Tourmaline. Can't even get my words out on that one. Tumbelieve, for goodness sake. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's tourmaline.
Maybe it is.
Oh dear, it's been a long day. It's been a long day. 30 carats of tourmaline graduated irregular plain ovals. I've got 30 of you with it in your baskets. You've not yet checked your baskets out. My darlings, I can't guarantee you'll get it if you don't check those baskets out. 6x5 to 7x4mm, and you're getting 30 centimetres in length. £6.95. Bargain. Bargain basement prices. It's amazing. It is. If you're wondering why I've got my arm behind my back, I'm trying to stretch my calves at the moment. I'm just, doing a bit of yoga while I'm here. Might as well.
Before you do your limbo.
Yeah, limbo and yoga, getting ready. Getting ready for it. Now, my darlings, there is Durham, there is Kent, there is London, there's Cardiff, there's Merseyside, there's Greater London, there's Berkshire, there's Greater London again, there's Tyne and Wear, there's Argyll and Bute, there's Berkshire again, another Greater London, Glamorgan. Make sure you're checking those baskets out. Make sure you're checking those baskets out. Think of all the things you could do with it, and it is one of those gorgeous gemstones that you don't expect to go into a jeweller's and get a hold of. That's the thing, isn't it? You don't normally go into a jeweller's, get a hold of tourmaline. You can see it in high-end jewellers. You can see it as one-off commissions as well. I mean, they are sensational. In fact, can we just bring over the tourmaline jewellery for a second? Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, my darling. What was that film from? Thank you, my darling. Hello, my darling.
Sounds like Zsa Zsa Gabor.
It does, doesn't it? It probably
Yes.
is. Darling. So, from this strand, you could be making something as beautiful as this. Which is gorgeous. I love the necklace, I have to say. Absolutely adore the necklace that you've done. So a lariat style necklace. Does look fab, doesn't it? Love the look of these, and they're so organic as well. They're natural, by the way. If you didn't know, they are natural, and they are gorgeous, as you can see. £6.95. Not gonna be enough to go around, I'm afraid. Not the way they're going out. How would you wear them? Where would you wear them? What would you do with them? Loving the pink coming through. Each and every single strand's going to be individual and unique. Get all kinds of different colours coming through. Beautiful through and through. They are fab. Now I have got, where am I looking at? No, oh hello, there they are. They're sneaking in the corner. We've got some blue topaz shepherd's hooks. I'm going to get the tweezers for these. I say they were sky blue. Beautiful sky. I can't get this on now. There we are. There we go. There you go. There we are. Should be able to see those now. So we're looking at blue topaz. Almost that sky blue topaz, isn't it? 925 sterling silver. They are gem set shepherd's hooks. 20 by 9 millimeters. And the ones hiding, they're running off. Do apologise. Naughty, naughty. There they are. They are beautiful. I'd be tempted, chain, just with a couple of, maybe some spinel at the bottom actually.
Yeah, or some pearls.
Oh yeah,
some small pearls at the bottom, but just 3 different lengths.
Yeah.
That's all you'd need.
Yeah, it really is. It's fantastic, just the look of it.
Very elegant, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. The thing about shepherd's hooks is it automatically elongates the neckline as well, so you get that real feminine look to them. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yay. I've got a gala dinner to go to in August. And if I had pierced ears, these are what I'd want to be wearing. Yeah. There you go.
I like the fact that the gemstone's like a proper, it's a proper cut gemstone, so you've got the pointy bit on the back.
Yeah, yeah, you still got the cullet. I always say Kool-Aid, but apparently it's cullet. Yeah, the cullet. There you go. There it is. The little point at the bottom, the cullet. Yeah, it's not Kool-Aid. No, it's not. Not at all, it's cullet. No. Because I said that in Gem A. And the response was quite entertaining. Clearly I got the way it's said wrong. It's one of those when you go, oh, I didn't know. It sounded fancy. I thought that was what it was. Yeah, apparently it's cullet. £9.95. Again, for nominal. Really love it. Now I have got some twisted wire. These are the ones you did just amazing jewellery with. And there's so many of them. There's 50 in total. And they're just, you can use them as rings, sell them as stacker rings. Sell them as stacker rings. Have them individual. There you go. I mean, just if you were to have a couple of them, everybody's wearing them like this now, aren't they? Stacking away. They're all great. They're genius. And of course, you can make some of the most incredible designs. The lariat necklace we just saw, that had one of these on there as well. Fleur made those gorgeous bracelets earlier on also, which were just fabulous. They will be on Facebook if you want to check them out as well. So they went for a really, really low price, didn't they? £9.95. When you're considering how much you are getting, 50 jump rings in total. 50 jump rings in total. And what was it? £25 for a bracelet, and you used all 50, didn't you? For the oh no, it was for a set of 2 bracelets and a pair of earrings, wasn't it?
Yeah. So no, I've still got lots left. I've just popped them somewhere. Yeah, I only used about 20 of them. So I've still got 30 left of those ones. I used a lot of the textured. I used all the textured ones.
Yeah?
So yeah, for the 2 bracelets and a pair of earrings with no gemstones on.
There you go. There you go. So it's bargain price. They're still available. Just going to squeeze this little beauty in, which is a chrysoprase. Chunks of. That's the effect you want. Have a look at these. They are incredible, aren't they? Do love chrysoprase.
With those big jump rings in between.
Yeah.
So you could stack them up in between.
Yeah, that would work. That would actually really work. So it's guaranteed under £10, of course. Everything has been today with your £10 day. There you go. We're going to end on a high though. We're not going to take it to £9.95. Oh no, sorry. No way, Jose. Technically we're going out of Leuw, aren't we? £6.95. Bargain. Absolute bargain. Love the quality, love the colour. Make sure you're checking those baskets out. Don't forget the Tourmaline. It is going very quickly. In fact, where did I put the Tourmaline? I think it's vanished, hasn't it? Tourmaline's gone. Can we just have a little recap of the Tourmaline in a second? There's still a handful of these remaining. And I'm coming to see you now, you little terror. You little terror.
You naughty terror.
So what again, I'm going to ask you the same question over and over again, but what else would you do with this? We've seen what you've done with the bracelet and the necklace.
I really liked it. I was just looking at the bronze wire to do a Viking knit necklace and then have these as charms coming off of the Viking knit as well. That'd be really nice together. Lots more chainmail in between them. And again, section them out so you can get each and every colour showcasing. I just think it's a beautiful strand. If there's any left, I'm going to get a couple of those.
There might be actually, because I've just been informed that 32 people have not yet checked their baskets out. How many are left? There won't be any left. Right, there's 32 people who have it in your basket. Do you want to know how many are remaining? About 15. So if you haven't checked your basket out, now is the time that I am going to say I really cannot guarantee that you're going to get it. If you're getting more than one as well, it's just going to diminish that amount as well. So please do check those baskets out and make sure you're getting the quantity that you want. Very popular. Fleur, my darling, thank you so much for joining me. It's been a pleasure. It has been amazing. It has been amazing. Thank you to you as well for joining me. And Claire, you will get fed on, is it Sunday?
Sunday.
On Sunday.
A little bit.
And as for you lot, make sure you're coming back tomorrow and hopefully I'll see you very soon. Love to all. Mwah.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker